Good evening, people.
Good evening, people.
Well, welcome to White Rose for another game between these two. It's one apiece. Oh, we don't need cats on.
No,
That's
it's
my
not one
fault.
apiece. It's 1-0 to Gaz.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Hey?
It's one that they've played. They only ever played once before for big money, and
Oh.
Gaz won.
Oh, it was hosted as one apiece, wasn't it?
It was originally until Gaz put Andy Appleton correct.
Oh, so it's not the decider then.
No, it's not a decider. So if any of our viewers can put something in chat just to confirm that you can hear us okay.
It's working. 22 of them on. We're all good.
That'll be Marvin saying I've changed around to what 3 inches doing.
Yeah. Alright, so Danny's been here for sort of 15, 20 minutes. He's had a knock. Gaz will have a knock without any doubt. And then there you go. Thank you. We can hear us.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So undoubtedly Gaz will have a little knock. They should have started by now, to be honest. But in true Yorkshireman fashion, they're late. Oh, that's Danny done.
Cheers, Pete. Thank you very much.
Mr. Rogers.
Cheers, Lee. Thank you. Hello, Ryan. Are you all right? If you want to make your predictions in the chat, guys.
I can't remember what the score was last time. Just make sure all the views are working. Yeah. Ah, you just reminded me.
Yep, very good, Ryan. I'm doing fine, thank you very much.
Just in case.
Cheers, Ryan. Thank you very much for saying it's a top stream. We appreciate that. So that's Paul Cooper there, looking for a 50 on Danny, if anybody wants to take his bet. Yeah, Bodge, there's a few lads over from Huddersfield. I've just seen Mr. Keane, Nick Keane. Cheers, Adam. Thank you very much. Yeah, 2020 and a decider for the fans. That'd be awesome. Good evening, Mate. Thank you very much for coming on. Are you all right, Mate? Yeah, I'm doing good, Matty. Thank you very much for asking, mate. Any more predictions? First to 21, this one. Yeah, that's a good call by Mr. Fisher there. I think sometimes, and Danny will know this, so I'm not saying anything out of turn here, but sometimes
Nice
doesn't always bring his practice game to the match arena, but that could change today. And Ryan has predicted 21-15 to Gaz.
Oof. That's a big shout, Ryan. Could well be, though. It won't be a long game, I can tell you that for nothing. These two they just go for it. There won't be too much safety. I'll try and keep stats up to date. I'm absolutely terrible at it. when.
I keep telling you, Daz, lager and stats don't mix.
Oh, don't worry about the lager. It's the fact that I just forget to do stuff. Yes, Mr. Penners. Yeah, 2020 decider. We do like a good close game, don't we? Makes it exciting. Makes it a late night, though.
I think Marvin's referring to that post earlier on, Daz, further up the chat for 50. Is it
50.
Paul? Was it Paul Cooper?
Yeah, there you go, Paul Cooper. Your bet's on with Nesta. Get in touch via the Book of Faces.
There you go. He's confirmed it through YouTube, look. So Paul Cooper said, "Okay, Marvin." So there you go. Yeah, Pete, you'll know all about them, mate, won't you? You like deciders as well, don't you, mate?
You nearly lost that decider, Pete, as well. If a ball had touched your cue, jeez. It's going to haunt me forever, that shot. It could have been very interesting. Yeah, well, yours didn't, to be fair. Yours did not.
And if anybody's wondering what we're referring to there, that's Mr. Fisher's match a few weeks ago against
Gaz
Higgins.
Gaz Higgins. I was nearly said Hudson then. Well, it doesn't matter now, Pete. It's all done.
It's all done and dusted now, mate. Well, when Mr. Higgins took them 4 frames out to level it up, the atmosphere in here were absolutely buzzing. So it doesn't surprise me that you didn't know what you were doing, like, but you still got your finish, mate, and that's what counts. So Steve fancies Danny tonight.
Okay, so I think we are good to go. Steve Batty says I fancy Danny tonight. Yeah, I've got a feeling about Danny tonight.
I think it's going to be a very close game, this.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, let's see who wins this lag. MMTV. Lag's all right this way up. Danny's on the left or bottom as we're looking. Oh. Gaz wins the lag.
Good evening, Colin. I hope you're all right, mate.
Just edging him forward a bit, but he's all right. Yeah. So, first break of the night. Let's see how we get on. Don't get nervous watching. I do. All right. Yeah.
So that's a dry break, that
Honestly.
does.
Yeah, dry break. Danny's first chance at the table. Reds are looking okay. A lot of psychology that goes on in the first frame, isn't there?
There is, and you'll notice as well with these better players, they take a lot more time to study this first shot.
Yeah, they do.
But you're right,
That's
he's going for
nice.
reds.
Yeah, reds look nice, so you can get yourself on the set and then make it very difficult for Gaz from here. Foul break. Oh, good shout, Steve. Do you know what? I didn't see it. I didn't notice if that was a foul break or not. Got to admit.
I don't think they...
I not got the replay either now. Yeah.
So, Danny's made sure that this bottom right-hand pocket's totally covered.
Yeah. First frame's massive, isn't it? First frame's just, especially if you're a bit nervous, just settle you down a bit.
And Gaz
covering the opposite.
Repaying the compliment there with covering the bottom left. So 2 other people have said that it wasn't a foul break. Steve, why did you think it was a foul break? Not that it matters because they've continued now.
Yeah. Has Gaz been painting? Yeah. He does suspended ceilings, Andy, for a living. Yeah, no, they probably went past middle and came back again. Look at Mr. Did I say this was going to be a quick match tonight? Because I might be wrong now.
Good evening, Kenny. Are you all right, mate? Nice to see you on the chat, mate.
It's a tough finish on yellows from here, isn't it?
Absolutely. I don't even think there's any finish on for either. Well,
No,
Reds could go for a finish next shot, but they've got one red tied up. It's bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah.
And this run over to the left as well would take some getting on.
Yeah, Mr. Collins, good evening. Yeah, commentators curse already. Yeah, cheers, Matty.
Good evening, Matthew. So that's that red, what she said to the left, that's out now.
Still got a problem bottom right though, isn't he?
He has.
It's messy.
Still a bit of work to do. But I think where yellows are here now, Gaz is sort of on the defensive, so he might see him push this yellow to make that red even harder now. And that's what he's done.
Yeah.
And he's also tucked him up as well. But that gives Danny an opportunity to get that bad red out now.
Yeah, it does. Just doesn't want to pot the red over the pocket. And that's
what he's done. He's actually pushed that red a little bit close to the pocket at the same time. So Gaz is on the defensive here now. I wonder if he might try play a skill shot here.
Yeah, it's worth it, definitely.
And he did.
And they've come out. They've come
so
out
he wasn't
nice,
on the
actually.
Defensive, really. We're on the attack, wasn't he?
Yeah, they come out really nice for him, actually, as
and
well.
They have this. He can drop this one into this bottom right-hand corner and take that one along the cushion.
No, Justin's in a bad way. He's got some cracked ribs at the minute.
Good evening, Phil. Are you all right?
Oh, no.
Well,
I didn't see him doing that, to be fair. There was a finish on, wasn't there?
There were. He's biding his time. Like you said earlier, though, Daz, these first frames, they're massive, aren't they?
Yeah. Just settles you down.
And Sean's predicted that Gaz wins 21-16.
I think it'd be close. I really do.
I do as well. So, it's Danny now that's got to think about playing some type of covering shot here.
Open that laptop. All right, let me see. I just got to do a little bit of wizardry, Paul. It's not that one. Yeah. Ah, where is it? Steve, is it on? Is it come on?
I think he's looking there, Daz, to see if he could play a true ball plant to send the second red off the cushion, off the yellow, and up to the pocket. That's a massive shot.
He's in trouble, isn't he, no matter what?
He is. I was thinking this red that is closest to on the bottom cushion.
Yeah.
If he could just tap it and so it goes in between them two yellows that are set as a plant into
Yeah.
the bottom right.
But it's always going to push the red out if you play the plant afterwards, three baller. It's difficult, this, for Danny. He's
just
played that nice.
He's played it nice. It's a containing shot, but, you know, yellows have still got massive control over this frame.
Well, come on then.
Can he play a skill shot here, Daz?
See the yellow on the way through, so that's a foul.
Yeah.
But he's pushed them two very awkward.
Yeah.
And Gaz won't be doing anything with the bottom right, that's for sure.
No, you know what he might do here? He might waste his shot and cover this pocket here and then break them other two up. I thought he might use his first shot a bit more wiser.
Just to cover the bag, yeah.
Yeah, because he's back down to one visit now, so...
Unless he feels he can go, but he's covered it with that one. It was a lot harder to cover with that one than it was the one before.
Yeah, but we all see these things differently, don't we? And that's just the way that Gaz saw it, so... Very difficult for Reg to do anything here. So he just brought the red off the cushion a little bit, and he's given Gaz the opportunity to plant these two balls across this bottom cushion, which is what he's done. And it's got to be said that this has got to be a chance for Gaz to take this first frame. Steve there, his first comment was a swear word, and then he's apologised because he didn't mean to say, he didn't mean to spell it with an I, he meant to spell it with an O and say shot. No worries, Steve.
I'm surprised it even allowed that word. Oh, it's Facebook, it allows anything.
Well, He's still on that one into the top left, but he needs to get that cue ball across to the right-hand side to be on his final yellow.
Big bag bottom, knowing it.
Oh, and he went cushion first and clipped it too fine.
Perfect for a skilly now.
Well,
absolutely perfect
it
for a
is.
skilly now.
And if Danny can make this skill shot, all his reds are there.
Top down for this. That is as good a chance at a skilly as you're going to get.
It is.
And you're natural for your next one as well.
Yeah.
Just the red and yellow bottom right to deal with. And I think you can plant the first red onto the second one, can't you?
You could do. If you got down that left-hand side, you could play the plant across the bottom cushion. So it looks like he's playing the skill shot.
He's
made it.
Great
Stunned the cue ball dead. So now he's got this red to drop into the right centre to drift down that left-hand side, but it might be a little bit thin.
Could play this.
He
could play this one as the plant, but what's his next shot?
Well, he'd ideally love to be where you said, which down in this bottom left-hand corner, so he can play that plant across the bottom cushion.
Yeah.
But I think if we flick to the above view, I think he's way too thin to put that into middle and hold.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, without a doubt.
But it looks like he's playing that shot to middle. Well, maybe it wasn't as thin as we thought. He's actually played into the side cushion and back out. So now he's got the plant.
And he can play that red, the awkward red, into the right centre now, can't he? Not now, but
yeah, the next shot.
No, I'd probably play it after the one on the centre of the bottom.
Good evening, Mackenzie. Yeah, he could do it. All depends on how he sees it and how he feels and what pace he plays the shot at. So he's looking at where he could leave the cue ball.
He'd love it there. Only trouble with that is you want to get high on that black or come back and either shots.
Yeah, he wants his first red though to stay right over the pocket for him, which is what he's done.
He's okay now. I wouldn't have gone that way either.
No, but he can take this red to top left and just screw back a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty much a free shot. There's a few in. There'll be more later, Phil. You know what it's like. Yeah, people come to watch the end.
After this frame, we'll flick it to the room view so you can have a look, Phil.
Race to 21. There's a long way to go yet.
And that's a good shot by Danny. He can pop this red over the pocket, just set the cue ball, come out of the side cushion, take the black to the left centre.
Yeah.
Don't need to do anything fancy with the cue ball here. That's exactly what he's done.
That's perfect. Now, did you play this with a little screw back for a bit of safety?
No, you've come into the pot. It's straight enough, you know. You don't need to confuse it or make it more complicated. Just roll it in. And that's what he's done. And that's Danny taking a 1-frame-to-0 lead in this race to 21 for £3,500 here at the White Rose at Ossett.
I'm not even sure if the pot is still 3-5. I could check.
What's that, sorry?
I'm not sure if the pot is 3-5 still.
Oh, I'm just going from what it says on the screen, Daz.
I know.
Left it pull.
Yeah, fancy like that.
So it's Danny to break in this second frame. Racked just a little bit low.
It's mad, isn't it? Can't believe you've never been in there.
That looks like another dry break, Daz.
There you go. Steve Batty's asking if anyone wants Gaz. Yeah, Grimmy, it could be 3-9 now. I've got no idea.
Good evening, Dale. Are you all right, mate?
Oh,
he's missed that.
So Gaz missing a few early on. Would you stay yellows? You know, when your opponent goes for yellows, you kind of feel like you should.
Well,
Do you know
it
what I mean?
depends where that first ball goes, and that
Yeah.
first yellow's gone awkward.
Yeah, it has gone awkward, but the reds, he's got awkward reds as well, hasn't he? So
He has.
it's difficult from here. Still think yellow's a favourite. Those two at the top right are a plant, aren't they? Let's have a look top down again. Yeah, they're a dead set plant. So really, it's the yellow and red that are together in the middle of the table, but that yellow goes in at least 2 pockets, easily 3.
Yeah, Dale, you're probably right. I think it's going to be close. They've played once before, and Gaz won that. So people might say that Gaz is a slight favourite, but I think it's a 50-50 game.
I would actually say if Danny gets going, it's a one-way street.
If Danny can bring that practice game that we've seen him when he plays against Andy Appleton,
Yeah.
he could easily run away with it. But
Yeah.
as I've alluded to earlier on in the commentary, this sometimes when he don't bring that practice game to the match arena.
So he goes yellows.
Yeah,
Who broke that?
that were
Danny's break, so it was dry, wasn't it?
yeah, it was Danny's break that year, and he broke dry.
That's a nice little floater. I was wondering if he's going to take that awkward yellow first shot, you know.
Yeah, well, the only way he's going to pot it, unless he moves something, is into this bottom left.
Yeah. And it's difficult now.
It is. Now, if he'd have run through a little bit more there, he'd have had a chance to play that yellow, but
He's
I
running
think
out of ways to get onto it, isn't he?
he is. And I think here, to be fair, he's rerouting here, because I don't think this is what he meant to play for. See, he's tried to get across to left-hand side. He played that with just a little bit of left-hand side, but it's again he's left himself.
Can definitely get across this time.
Yeah, he's got to do.
Yeah,
because he's going to run out of options.
Yeah, because getting onto this one bottom right is going to be difficult now.
Yep.
Yeah, Phil, you're right. Yeah. Could it be a good time for Danny just to bail out of this finish now? Instead of chasing it.
Well,
While he's still got 4 on.
yeah, you're probably right. And you know that yellow that's just up from the red?
Yeah.
Near the left-hand side cushion?
Yeah.
It's not a difficult ball to pot that, but what is difficult from it, if you don't get on it straightish, it's difficult to get position off it because of where that red is.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted to screw back down the table, the red's in the way.
Yeah.
So let's see how far across he gets off when he pots this yellow. And he's come across further this time. He's just about right on it now. Good evening, Shane. I hope you're all right, mate.
It's difficult.
I think he'll take the one into the bottom left.
Would you?
Yeah,
I'd go top, I think.
The only reason why I say that for is because
Coming too far out. Isn't it?
possibly, and if he takes one into the bottom left, he could leave himself, as he's looking now, dead straight on that yellow up into the top left. But it's awkward to get out then for your final yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how he's getting on this one bottom right. I've got no idea. Shane, it's Paul Bamford on comms with me tonight.
Well, he's bailed out.
Well, that's a good idea, I think. He's left no easy opener.
Let's just flick to the top down.
Keep pressing. It will go. Is it not listening to you?
It's not playing, Daz.
All right, I'll get it to play. Wait a sec. Where am I? Oh, that's why.
I wanted to check to see if he could cut that red
the
in,
red in.
but he played a different shot anyway. So he's just played a containing shot there, Gaz. He's brought that red off the side cushion and sort of covered the natural potting angle. So Danny's going to take this opportunity to develop it, this shot maybe.
could just rest
Good evening,
right
Leon.
behind it.
How are you doing from South Africa? Wow, that's a long way away, that, mate.
Yeah, great shout, Starkey. Exactly that, mate. Bit of confidence.
You don't need to shout it, though, Starker.
Yeah, there's no need for caps.
No, there's no need for cap locks.
You don't get that view than this, do you? Yeah, that's what I thought, Steve. Just snooker behind that yellow. He's gone for an outrageous shot there. And I think he's got away with it, you know. Let's go top down again.
Dale Rogers, what has he put there? I'm a leg end. That's about right, that me, mate. A leg end.
Mr. Keane.
Well, he's lucky where that red stayed there.
Yeah, he is. He's very lucky. I don't know how you play in a hoodie.
No. It's a bit like playing in a thick jumper, isn't it?
Yeah. Not many
Good evening,
places.
Chris. I hope you're all right, mate. Good evening, Mr. Keane.
Not many places to hide, is there here?
No, but he's also thinking about this yellow that's closest to cue ball.
Yeah.
It's going nowhere. When you get down to 3 balls like this as well, you've got to try and develop yours as quick as what you can, because it ain't going to be easy for you.
Massive shot here. Top right. Offside cushion. Get yellow out.
Yeah, you could play that.
It's not easy.
Not easy.
I know, Ryan. Sorry about that. I honestly didn't think it would be. 2 extraordinarily long frames. 15 minutes for the first frame.
Well, you know that match that I commentated on Saturday does between Warren Connor and Aaron Walton.
Yeah.
First frame in that lasted over 20 minutes.
Yeah, because you want to win it, don't you?
Say again.
You want to win it.
You do. It's massive.
You do want to win that first one.
All the opening frames are massive, but there's a saying when whoever wins the first frame, the other person's got to win 2 in a row to get 1 in front.
Yeah. So
Gaz is doing everything he can to keep Danny off this yellow that's on the bottom cushion.
tied up his own red though.
He has, but he's the one that's sort of defending at the moment, isn't he? So
Yeah.
it's a bit. These first couple of frames have been a bit like a game of chess.
There's Danny going. Is he going top bags here? He's going up towards that bag for sure. He doesn't really want it in.
No, it's
Doesn't want it in.
going to stay there for him.
Tell you what though, if it did drop, he had half a chance of the breakout
And
there.
immediately there, Gaz saw the skill shot and took that yellow off the table. So the beauty of what Gaz has just done there is it's reduced Danny's balls down to 2. So he's got nothing to play with now.
Yeah.
And that's why he didn't go to pot that. He just
so?
No, he's just tucking up behind them reds. If Gaz gets his free shot here, the first thing he'll do is pot this other yellow over corner.
Yeah.
But there might be an up and down. He might be able to go up and down as long as he can hit that side cushion just below that left centre, which is what he's tried.
He's hit the yellow for sure.
That's a good shot.
That's a great shot.
But you see, with Gaz having all these balls on the table, there's a lot of hiding places for him.
Gaz's favourite in the frame now for sure, yeah.
That yellow's not far enough over the pocket to try and play a skill shot.
Not anymore.
No. So we might see Gaz pot 1 more red and then play a snooker here.
Yep, tuck up.
Yep.
This is an ideal chance.
Yep. He can stun right behind that red card off the top one.
Just make sure you don't cover a cushion with the red you're hitting.
Yeah. And he's controlled the cue ball
lovely.
beautifully there.
Yeah, that's a really, really nice
I'll tell
shot.
you what, that other red that he played's probably gone just far enough across there to stop the up and down.
Yeah.
So that's a clever shot that Gaz has played there.
Let's have a look. Top down
And
again.
I don't think he can't come off the side cushion.
That is tough.
Yeah, he's played an awesome shot there, really, as
I think
Gaz.
you can use the bottom right corner as we're looking now to get back down there.
Yeah, there probably is he's probably looking at obviously he's going to be looking at a minimum of 2 cushions here.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Might even be 3 cushions, this.
He's missed it. Close, but he's missed it.
And like I said earlier, I think what we'll see Gaz do is pot that yellow over at corner, because
You know what? I'm surprised actually that he moved that then, because he had the perfect angle to flick the red out.
Yeah, he's obviously got a plan in his head what he's going to do though. So he's putting this yellow, and he's probably going to play another safety shot as well now.
Could have
So
gone
that
game there.
With his when he plays another safety shot with his next free shot, he can then bring that red out that's tied up with yellow. So you know what you said is probably right, but you know they had that plan in his head from the beginning.
Yeah.
His plan was to get a free shot to pot the yellow, and then fudge
Then
again to get
snooker.
another
Yeah,
free
it's
shot.
not
It might have been, like you said, a little bit.
bit negative really, but they were all there, weren't they? They were all there.
Yeah.
They're mad. They're absolutely mad. Sorry about the noise.
I think one of your favourite shots could be on here, Daz.
Knuckles.
Off the knuckles of this bottom
Yeah.
left-hand pocket.
He ain't got much choice, has he?
I can't see another shot.
He's
really.
playing it. He's playing it. Oh, just a little bit too
So now
thin on the
we'll see
first
Gaz
one.
just flick that red out now.
He's got
And
to this time.
From where he is now, he can flick it out and let the cue ball drift up the table for a ready back into the left centre.
This should be one apiece for sure now.
It should be. He's managed now after about 5-10 minutes to get all these reds out into open. Now he's just got to get his map right and clear them. There's not a lot really that should go wrong here.
There's not a bad last ball really, is there?
Yeah, I think Jeremy there's said about right.
Yeah, well, Jez, you're absolutely right. A lot of people say that it's an absolute potter's game, but you can turn any frame into a tactical frame, no matter what the rule set is.
And when you watch Blackball played at a lower level, that's how it often ends up.
Yeah, it ends up more like EPA, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Like old EPA.
Yeah, because you can get that free shot to clear pockets.
Yeah. If anything, it makes it slightly worse.
It's just overscrewed there.
You don't get 2 shots. You don't get carries.
Yeah.
So it makes it slightly difficult.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll just dig down on
He'll
the cue
pot
ball
this.
and
He'll
pot
pot
this.
this.
Screw
He
back
just
off
wants
the
to
side
cue it
cushion.
nicely, though. Oh, did you?
So one frame
Wow.
all.
Even Daz will get these. I'm not so sure, Greg.
Would you have got him Starker?
Not for $3.5 I might not have, mate. I'm being honest with myself there. Body swerved it in, crikey. There's quarterbacks that have had less swerve on a shot than that. Break marker. Please. Oh, jeez, I've moved the break marker. Sorry, people. I'll have to wait now. It's about there. Yes, we did. We did, Ryan. Loads of new people on tonight, so welcome. Send us a friend request and subscribe to us on YouTube, please. If anyone has sent us a friend request tonight, I could quickly go and check to... that weren't bad from where I was. Quickly going to accept you all.
So that's not a dry break.
No, that was not. Thank you for reminding me to do the stats. Who was that, Gaz? Look at this, 6 new requests already tonight. Thanks a lot.
Ooh, he's going to be tucked up behind the yellow. Wow.
Let's get out of here. Get to that. So Gaz
Made
goes
the pot and
red.
come round 2 cushions and nearly ended up snooker behind this other yellow. So he's losing the cue ball a bit here, is Gaz.
It's this. These look like they should have been dollies from the very outset. Yeah, Nath, it was a good break. No.
Oh, he's
that
clipped
is
the other
not
red.
going to go, but he's killed the yellow bottom cushion.
Yeah, he's made his red awkward as well, though. So we might see another little bit of a tactical battle going on here.
Danny can actually get right in behind this yellow on the right-hand side cushion.
Yeah, that would be one shot if he could put a yellow into that top right and get the cue ball across that side. But he's still got this yellow on the bottom cushion.
Yeah, he's in trouble with that one.
Good evening, Brian. I hope you're all right. Watching all the way from Cork in Ireland.
Ah, yes, Brian. He's, Brian, you're the shed man, aren't you? Gaz to win 21-19. Oof.
Well, that's a good prediction. He did win the last match they played, like you said. So, good evening, Lee. I hope you're all right.
There you go. Steve, Nathan said he'll have 40 or 50 with you. Double yellow down. Ah, okay. Danny's normally very attacking. And in a race to 21, you can let your arm go a little bit in the first couple of frames, can't you? If you really want to. That's the shot I was talking about. Just screw right in behind them. Yeah,
Look where he's got his cue ball.
Yeah, the cue ball was perfect.
And he's covered the black as well.
Yeah,
But
he's gutted because he hasn't. That
Yeah.
was his get out of jail free ball, wasn't it?
Yeah. His body language when he came away was saying that he wasn't what he meant to play
Yeah,
with
but look
the
at
yellow.
that. Look at that white. Gaz has done well to hit that though. Gaz has done very well. Could he push the yellow across? Is it worth it?
Well,
not really.
he could flick off this yellow on top cushion and try to go across behind that yellow where it was parked up a shot ago.
Yeah. He's done a
That's what he's
great.
tried.
Yeah, he's a great shout there, Paul.
But he's now made them other yellows a bit messy down left-hand side.
It's a messy table, full stop now.
It is. So, as can sometimes happens in these matches, the balls are just are dictating the style of play at the moment. The way they're coming out.
Yeah.
He could have tried to flick off that bottom yellow again and go behind that yellow at the top, Daz. So this will be third time in a row he's tried to park up behind that yellow.
Oh, thought that was going to drop. He's not left in the one bottom left. Can play a plant onto it if he wants to, but I can't see him finishing.
Watching from Turkey, Lee.
Happy days.
Hope you're having a good time, mate.
Can't keep up with it all.
So Gaz took the opportunity there to bring that red out and break up the yellow and black as well.
I think this is because the reason I say Gaz plays a bit more world than Danny ever would, and I think that does serve you well at times.
Yeah.
You know, when it comes to the tactical side of things.
Yeah.
Danny's looking at how does he pot this yellow and get into the red bottom left.
I think what he's looking at is if he pots this long yellow that's the yellow that's near the centre of the table.
Yeah.
Could he leave an angle on that yellow over the middle to play a skill shot down?
Yeah,
just to pot this red over.
Come really thin off that yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it's difficult to get the positional side of the shot, which is why he's looking at somewhere else. And that's not a good shot, that, because it's like Gaz moved this red that's just down from the cue ball on the bottom cushion. He's letting him move this red across now. He won't be playing to pot this, he'll just be pushing it out. And there you go, he's pushed it across.
But the red in the middle of the two yellows still not going anywhere.
No, but
that same skill shot's still on, as you mentioned earlier.
all the time though, that Danny leaves Gaz the chance to move his reds. He moves into the box seat.
Yeah.
You see, he's looking again, what angle do I need on that yellow to play a skill shot? But when you think about it, Daz, even if you gave Danny a free shot to pop one of these reds over at corner, what would it be opening up for him?
Yeah, it's not. It's still not really a finish, is it?
No.
That yellow might just sneak under the black though.
Yeah. He'd have to play the skill shot in such a way that it potted the red over the corner and cleared the other red away to open it up for the yellow that's the left out of the
Crazy shot.
Cushion.
The yellow on the bottom cushion, left bottom cushion. Could you double that back up towards the left centre?
It's one of them shots that you have to see them, don't you?
Yeah.
It's what you see at the time.
Let's have a look. Top down again. Not easy, that is it? Not easy at all.
He might be trying to cut this into the middle and play the skill shot. No, he's just played it long.
Tucking in behind that yellow again now.
Well, he's either tapping him behind. Yeah, it's probably the right shot. This.
Yeah.
But when you waste a ball like that, if
just more and more in trouble.
If Gaz gets out this snooker, and you've wasted by potting a yellow there, it makes it even harder for you.
It's 4-0 Starkey, but I can't see you too. Let me check.
And actually, didn't even snooker him. He could pot that.
Let's see if I can get onto it.
And what Gaz needs to do now is when he pots this red over this bottom left-hand corner, he needs to get high up the table to be able to take that red all the way down the right-hand side cushion past the black. And that's why he's played it with lots of right-hand side, and he's probably played it with too much right-hand side. But he's still got the shot. And if it drops in, he has the other red sat there waiting for him into the bottom left.
Starkey, I think it's 4-0 Seamus.
He'll just be playing this at pocket pace. And he's going to flick the black and cover the pocket. So he just drifted a little bit too far at the table when he potted that one off over the pocket. If he'd have finished a bit closer to that red, it would have made his pot on it a lot easier. But he's got control of the table, and that's the main thing. And Phil saying it's guaranteed to be a late night, this one. Well,
I didn't think it would be.
I think once they get going, these two players, though, they get into the flow. I think it's just the way that these first three frames have worked out. So Danny's going to come up with some strategy here to make this hard for Gaz.
Yeah.
By the way, he played that shot. He's telling me that he's going to try and tuck up behind this yellow.
Yeah. Starkey, yeah, just confirming that. I just got on the tablet, mate, and it's 4-0 to Seamus at the minute.
He's got to play the tuck-up shot here, and he does.
Yeah, he's got
Can't see
to.
any other shot he can play here.
No. Easy to get this wrong, though, because you need to get the yellow far enough out to cover the one bottom left as well.
Yeah. It's just touching off it, cushion back behind it. And I don't think he's covered it.
Oof, it's tight. It's very tight. I'm not sure that's going to help us at all. Looks like it goes from there.
I'm not sure he can get to potting angle, but I'm sure he can hit that red.
We'll leave it here for now. Definitely hit the red, yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, he's played a good shot there. He's kind of got him back.
So out of Danny's 3 yellows here, he can only hit one.
Could he play the double and the skilly?
I think what he might play is to double it back to to this bottom left, you know, where his hand is, where his bridge hand is. Oh, he's got enough.
He definitely didn't want that.
No. So it'll be interesting to see how Gaz uses his free shot here. He could play.
What's the etiquette when you pot the white? I always get the white out, mate.
Well, years ago, that's what we always used to do. But I
Yeah.
took 10 years away from pool, and when I came back, I found out straight away that people stopped doing that.
Yeah.
They just expect their opponent to get it out.
Needs a bit of luck here.
Well, he's played the yellow first, which is probably the best shot.
Yeah,
'cause
he's
it
okay
guaranteed it to be on the red over the pocket. And just needs to make sure he gets high. And he's a little bit low there.
He is. He's going to have to chase this now.
Well, he's either got to go all the way around the table here or pot it with a load of with an extreme amount of left-hand side.
Right. Oh, it's difficult, that.
Looks like he's going to try power it and go all the way around. He might end up... Oh, he's flicked the yellow and now he's got no shot on the black now.
Oh, he's got a double. That's about it.
Yeah, so you know, like when he potted that second to last... When he potted that second to last ball there, he should have been really, really high on his last red.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure of that. That's a bit of a nothing shot, really.
It is, because he's left Danny a chance of a long yellow here. And he can run through and take that final yellow into the bottom right-hand pocket.
Even if Danny doesn't fancy the pot, he can make sure he's got a difficult black.
Don't worry.
Oh, he should be.
He's got to go for it because he doesn't leave anything if he misses. He just needs to roll it in, really.
That's in. That's in.
Yeah, and he's finished perfect on his last yellow, just to run this through. Come out, he can come out off the side cushion. The black sat waiting for him in the bottom left. And he stunned it dead. So this, for Danny to take a 2-frame-to-1 lead in this race to 21.
Bit of a kick in the teeth frame for Gaz, that one.
It is, but these tactical battles...
Sorry if you heard any of that.
Language.
Sorry if you heard any of that.
I think people get excited when money's involved.
Yeah.
Oh, that's racked a bit low, that does.
Yeah, that is right low.
Racked
for sure.
Out by about half a ball, that.
I'm not sure if Gaz has left the room there, you know. Yeah, he has. A little bit of an intermission.
So we're going to flick to the room view for you here so you can see what's happening. And there it shows the stats for you. You're right, Sean, and sometimes when people are stretching to reach a shot, they can they end up deaccelerating, or they can end up deaccelerating on the shot, which takes all the pace out of it. So when you're stretching, you have to be careful that you still make a good contact with the cue ball, and I don't think he did.
Yeah, it could be, Luke. I didn't think it would be. I said at the start.
But, you know, these first 3 frames have been a little bit tactical. The balls have gone messy for them. But these guys are capable of taking finishes out. So, you know, we could get some faster frames coming up. Where will Andy be? Now upstairs?
Yeah.
Send him a text and tell him I brought that cue. And if he don't come for it, I'm not giving it.
No. Not falling for that twice. So Nick Finn says he's after a lad in the grey. I'm guessing that's Mr. Pamment. Is that Mr. Pamment? Yeah, yeah. We're back in the room now. So. Really? To Daddy? Good luck with that.
Good evening, Nick. Are you all right?
Yeah, it's not good, is it? I keep saying it. I'm going to incorporate breaks into the scoreboard, but I don't think anyone would actually pay attention to it. We could set a rule, I suppose, to say if you're playing a stream game, you have certain breaks, certain number of frames.
That's not the best break, that, is it?
No.
They didn't split very well,
Oh, nice one. You're doing stats? Oh, nice one.
No, Nick, it's not Andy. Andy's upstairs at the moment.
2, 4, yeah.
This is
yeah.
Daz Norris and Paul Bamford that's commentating, mate. You're right, Reese. They're not playing what they normally play naturally. Not in practice anyway, but things can change.
Reds are gone,
So
says
Gaz,
Mr.
for
Hayes.
Reds.
Oh, if he can see the bottom one of the 3, he's all right. If he can make the plant, he's all right.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Now he's cleared that one. That opens them other 2 up now as well.
Yeah. Just the black to think about now. It goes bottom right easily. Doesn't really go anywhere else easily.
No.
But he's got the 2 at the top of the table to help him out there. And that's helped him out amazingly. Now it goes in, well, it goes 4 pockets easily. Well, no, all 6 actually now.
Well, when he plays this shot on this red now, he's going to let that cue ball come out off that right-hand side cushion and play for any one of them other 2 into the top right.
So you guys, I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are new to us and you're on YouTube, click on the old subscribe button and ring the bell.
Tried to come back up, and I don't think, does that red go, Daz?
No.
Left hand one of them 2?
It must do, but no, not for me. He's going to have to turn that.
It looks to be.
Oh, he's queuing it straight, yeah.
Oh, he's
cut that one back. So we didn't see that, did we?
That's come out nice.
That's come out perfect for him.
Yeah, he's got a choice here now. I've had to get onto this black.
So
I just stun down and take it bottom right. You know, he's screwed all the way back down.
He could be it. No, he's just okay.
Just okay. That was a bit risky, that.
Reverse dish for Mr. Hudson, and that will make him feel a whole lot better.
Yeah, that's a good finish.
That's much more like it from Gaz.
So that is a fast frame, you see, ladies and gentlemen. We can have them.
That's brought the average frame time down quite a bit.
Yeah.
By about half an hour. No, by about 15 minutes. They've been very long frames, those.
Yeah, well, you know, these guys in practice, they can break and clear up, and they can do reverse clearances for fun.
Yeah, just like they've done there, to be fair.
But, you know, when you're playing for a big amount of money, I think players tend to want to be more careful, and they don't take the same risks that they would do when they're practicing.
Exactly, they don't. Without a doubt, they don't. They're racked okay.
That's a monster break. It's a big break that does, but it's dry.
Yeah. And Danny would like to reverse back here, but I don't really see a good opener. Not yet. Let's have a look top down, sorry. I know he was just on that. Can he cut that yellow back towards the red, get himself on reds?
He could put the yellow directly into the centre, or he could cut it into the red, like you said, to
I'm
take
talking about
reds.
the yellow that he's closest to. Cut that one back towards that.
I was looking at that. I don't know how to.
The one below it. Yeah, I know the one you mean. The one that's. Yeah. How do you describe it? We need to point at it.
Well,
let's point at it.
Just to the left.
Hold on, let's get me old.
To the left of the blue spot.
Let's get me telestrator up and running. We're talking about this one, weren't we?
Yeah.
Talking about that one. Yellows, Mark Haste says. Well, Hasty knows what he's talking about. Does the yellow, the yellow go bottom left from here? It must do. Yeah, it's not a bad shot actually, Mark. Yeah, good vision. Oh, look at this. Reds all day long, says Josh. Well, he knows what he's talking about.
Well, I think to be fair, Daz, when you get a set of balls like that, either set, if you can, it's all about
that first shot.
Yeah, the first shot.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you the bad thing about that shot he's just played there. He's just messed up that plant. Because previous to that, them two reds were a plant into the middle, and that yellow's just the yellow
got in its
flicked
way
off,
now.
gone down and spoilt it. Marvin's probably right there that Danny is overthinking.
He does that. He does it.
It's just the way that he seems to play when he plays matches,
Yeah.
money matches.
Josh wants to go yellows now. How often does that happen,
No, Neil,
Josh?
they don't plant now. That's what I've just said, mate. That yellow that he flicked off just dropped down and spoilt the plant.
Yeah. How often does that happen, though? The minute you pot a ball, your opponents look much better set than yours. I'm playing doubles with him on Monday. The one that keeps shouting. That's my doubles partner you can hear on Monday night. Keep shouting, Mr. Smith. Nah, red t-shirt. Just stood up. Yeah, if in practice, Danny would be halfway through these, wouldn't he? No matter what, win, lose or draw, he'd be halfway through these without a doubt.
I just flicked it top down, does it? Because that red that's nearest to cue ball now, will it pot into middle bags? It'd go across to that top centre as we're looking, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Does it cut now, though, into this bottom centre as we're looking?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Because if that pots, then
it's a natural breakout, isn't it?
it can make his life a whole lot easier.
I think you've got to allow for the nap with that shot, the thin cut. He's looked at it 2 or 3 times.
And I think Mr. Appleton's just confirming what we've just been saying there, Daz. So it did cut, and it did break the two reds out.
And he's got a breakout ball for the awkward one now. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Andy. Just play your game. It's easier said than done, though.
Good evening, Adam. Hope you're all right, mate.
Ad, let us know when you want to get over to have a practice, mate. It's got a nice angle to just flick this yellow off out the way now and stay on the red bottom cushion.
Yeah, so for this shot now, Daz, it's all about when he pots this red, he's got to get a perfect on that red across the bottom cushion to get back to his final red.
I think yellow does that for him, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, we'll have to see where he finishes with the cue ball after this shot, because obviously he could end up with options as to how to get to that final red. Good evening, Roger. I hope you're all right, mate.
Oh, I'm surprised he's taking this one.
And he's undercut it.
Surprised he took that
way
ball.
Too thick.
That was very difficult, especially to get onto his next one.
Yeah, and do you know what the worst thing about that is, Daz?
Send us a message, Ad. Yeah,
that yellow that's on this bottom cushion that looks to be a bad ball
goes underneath.
Not a bad ball,
goes
really.
Underneath, doesn't it?
It does. So that last shot that Danny played, he didn't even cover the pocket.
No, I'm surprised. He could have gone there. Oh, wow.
And Gaz is biding his time here, but I think that's it could be. Well, it is a one cushion escape, isn't it?
Didn't put a great deal of thought into that one, did he?
No. Where's your telestrator, Daz?
It's not open, but I can open it.
So this yellow here is the one that's causing him a problem, because it's stopping the natural one cushion escape. So he's either got to go top side of that yellow or bottom side. He's gone top side, and that's what's caused him to miss. Very difficult to escape off that one cushion there. It probably would have been better advice to go bottom side of that yellow.
Yeah. He's brought the black out nicely there.
He's brought the black out, but he's cleared that yellow. It wasn't a problem yellow, but...
These are Mary's.
Yep.
Especially now. Now he's moved that as well.
Yep. I'd expect Gaz to be going into a 3-2 lead after this visit to the table.
I wonder if Danny's trying to slow Gaz down, because Gaz is a quick player as well.
I think it's the other way around, Daz.
Played that nice.
And now what he wants to be ideally doing here is getting himself straightish on that ball into the centre pocket, or straight on the one down the cushion. Either way, they'll be fine.
Nah.
And he's straight enough on this one down the cushion to be able to let the cue ball come out off the side cushion for the final yellow into the left centre.
Taking these nicely.
He has. He's done what he needed to do. And this will put him into a 3-2 lead.
Yeah.
So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3-2 to Mr. Hudson after 5 frames in this race to 21 for £3,500.
We're famous.
So it's Danny to break off in the 6th frame, trailing by 2 frames to 3.
Oh, that is a low rack. That's a
low.
very, very low rack. Yeah, we're getting there.
I think he's made a ball, Daz.
He has. Sorry, I'm trying to move two things at once here.
He's made two yellows there.
That's his first wet. That's his first wet break from Danny. His first chance at a dish.
Yeah, he's looking to see if that yellow will pass the black, but I don't think it will. No, it won't, will it?
And I don't think the yellow passes the other two into the bottom left either. So he's been a bit unlucky with that break. Can play red yellow plant to get himself a slightly better chance.
Yeah, when you look where them yellows are, you think, more or less anywhere you put the cue ball on the table, you'd have a shot on one. Look where he's finished.
He hasn't got one.
No.
Yeah.
Unless it.
Oh, he's just looking to see if this goes. It's very tight.
Wow.
It's very tight. Yeah.
It caught the black.
Is Gaz in the same situation? I don't think he is. I think he's got a better opener.
Yeah, and you know, also there as well, it's made that yellow that he just played, it's made it awkward because it won't go into the middle, and I don't know if it'll go between them two reds into the bottom.
Yeah, it
left.
goes top left, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's gone reds anyway.
Yeah, he's gone reds and
Oh,
tried to
wow.
break 'em out.
And that was a bit scary.
But they're all there now. No reds on a cushion. They've all got pockets. It's all about getting your map right and controlling that cue ball, keeping it economical. He didn't want to cannon that yellow there, but he still left himself a shot.
He's okay here.
Yeah, he can still take that red back to the bottom left and screw back out.
Just that red is like by the top spot, really.
Well, I think what he'll be choosing here, Daz, is the red that's nearest to this bottom left-hand cushion. The red that's nearest to that side cushion, Daz, at the bottom side of the table, is his last red for the black.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
But so what he's going to do is he's going to just come up, let the cue ball come off this left-hand side cushion and take that. Does that red pass the yellow into the bottom right?
Well, have a look top down.
I think it does.
Oh, it's tight though.
It's tight. It'll be interesting to see how he plays this shot then, because if it does go, that's what he'll be playing for. And then he's got his final red down this down the side cushion to hold for the black. Well, he's gone twice across. And he's on either red here.
Yeah, he is.
So what I think he's coming round to look at here, Daz, is if he takes this one on the side that's nearest to the side cushion now, where does he need to follow through to leave himself on the
Well,
final
that red must go right centre then.
No, I don't think it does. I think he needs to play it into top bag.
No, it goes right centre.
Yeah,
No, it does. It
yeah.
goes right centre.
It does.
Yeah, he's played that
Ooh,
nice.
He's a little bit.
He has to top it through now.
Yeah, he's come a little bit low, hasn't he? But he needed to find a way so he doesn't snooker himself with that yellow anyway. So he's going to go top side of that yellow for the black. And that's what. Oh,
He's
he
absolutely fine.
played that off the top angle, though, didn't he?
5-2. This is not what Danny would have wanted.
4-2 to Mr. Hudson.
Yeah,
after
sorry,
6
4-2. I said
frames.
5-2 then, didn't I? I'm feeling we've gone for another break, yeah.
Another break.
Yeah, I think so. Six frames in, we've had 2 breaks. It's not great, is it? Right, looks like we're back. Oh, I don't like when it does that. That's the perfect rack.
That's as good as they get, that.
Yep. And you watch, this should break for fun now. White's in. But that is as good a split as you could possibly ask for.
I think red's a slight favourite here, Daz.
Yeah, you'd want reds. You just that even that one that's bottom left, that you can play onto that easily enough. Yeah, exactly, Colin. It's might need to incorporate something into the scoreboard to say it's break time, because it makes for a very long stream and not very good viewing, to be fair.
I think this red that's just to the left and up from the black does
Is the one, yeah.
Wants to move out first with
Yeah,
his
if you can just get that out of the way, and then you've got a good chance. But you want to move that in such a way that you've got a decent follow-up shot.
Yeah.
What if he played it from the right-hand side, played it up? Oh, no, because then it's going to go behind the yellow. That's no good.
They
No.
can just bump it out now, and if
Yeah, but
the
what's
cue
it?
ball can stay where the red is, he's got this bottom left as a starter, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, yeah. Yeah, I thought he'd play it from this side, but you don't want it to come up towards the yellow, do you?
No, he just wants to bump it out. So
Oh, is he going to play the
He's
he's going to play the yellow onto the red?
Wow.
Oof. Well, that's not great.
There, really,
yeah, that's not great at all. Is he gonna swap to yellows? Red's a favourite, surely.
Well, both sets have got one bad ball now, and yellows have got that one.
Can he play this yellow bottom? Can he play it bottom right and get the other yellow out first shot, or at least push the red out of the way? That was.
I think he overcomplicated that free
Yeah,
shot.
he did.
There,
He did. He only had to move the red, didn't he? He didn't need to involve that yellow at all. It wasn't hurting anyone where it was. Yeah, they'll look at me.
No, Andy, you're right. He didn't move the red.
Yeah, sorry. Where did he go? Sorry, Paul, I missed it.
So he's potted that red into the right centre, and now he's got to be thinking about what he's going to be doing with this red that's just to the left of the black. Because at the moment, it ain't got an obvious pocket.
Red goes off black. Yeah, it's... If he's going to end up covering this bottom right, which I think he's going to do, he could have done it with a lot more balls on the table.
He could have, yeah.
So
unless he's got a plan of something to do with that red.
Yeah, I think he must have.
Oh, he tried to play the red off the black to clear
Is that
the
the red
pocket.
they were saying? That I think the stream angle properly confuses that angle, doesn't it?
I think so,
It's
yeah.
a lot more difficult than it looked. Yellows have still got a lot of work to do, but once again, he's only got 4 reds left. Let's see if you break dry and the other opponent clears up. No, wet break is when you pot a ball and you finish. It's the opposite to a dry break. That's the only way.
Well, Gaz trying to play a safety shot there, and he's done nothing really. So, giving Danny a chance to plant this red underneath the black.
Yeah, he needs it. He's just promoted it.
That both them yellows at the bottom now are not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's definitely in control of this frame, but we've seen these turn over so many times.
Tell you what he could do here, Daz. When he puts this yellow here, he can cover this other pocket with yellow
Yeah,
all
he
the way
can.
down
He
the
can just
cushion.
roll it down. This is what he's looked at straight away, without a doubt. You've got to mind this middle draw. Can hit that very easily.
Wow, is it the angle of the centre pocket? I think he was trying to play that off the cushion, off the red and in to clear the pocket for his other yellow. I think he'd have been better off trying to cover pocket there.
Yeah,
But the
especially
pace he played it at, it certainly wasn't covering pocket pace, was it?
Yeah, should have handed Danny the frame here.
It should have, yeah.
Just drop this in, top it through a couple of inches, and that should be that. You want as little angle as possible on this one bottom left. Oh, you can go. Sorry if you can hear Jordan, people. I was going to say, I didn't know what way he's going to go. You go right, left here, or left,
It
right?
can go either way, can't it?
I'd go right, left to guarantee it.
Yeah.
Well, he's going left, right.
Either way, same difference, isn't it?
Yep, now he's played it as well as that. Yeah, he's okay. So, Danny back within one. Yeah, tuck your t-shirt in. Don't do anything silly. I don't think Gaz would call a t-shirt foul, but when there's this much money involved.
That's another good rack. Well centred, that one.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a huge break. Who was that, Danny? That was a huge break from Danny. Look at this. Stay top down here, sorry.
Yeah, he's got
move
two
him
reds
out.
and two yellows.
Yeah. Can he get out on his first shot? Oh, if he was off the cushion a little bit more, he could. I think he can dig down though.
Yeah, it's tough to get out of it, isn't it?
You don't need an excellent shot on the next yellow, do you? Really?
Yeah. And Phil said he racked them yellows first.
Oh wow. Well, you shouldn't. You don't deserve to pot a ball if you're going to do that. Again, like Danny would be halfway through this by now.
It's just this starter ball, isn't it?
Yeah, but I just dig down on this yellow, no matter what. You're going to pot the one over the pocket, and you should be able to get it to come backwards from there. It's not ideal, but
No.
yeah, he's not really digging down either.
Maybe he's potting it and then playing safe.
Oh. There's Debbie. And good evening. That's Mrs. Pamment. Oh, he's on the yellow ones anyway, no matter what.
Do you think you can take that yellow as closest to all the way down to the bottom left?
Have to have a look.
It'll go through that gap, won't it?
Yeah, it will. I was looking at it more towards top centre as we're looking now, but yeah, you could. Deb, send your man a text, tell him to speed up, because he doesn't play like this normally. Three and a half bags.
That's a good shot.
That is a cracker. There you go. There's your 3.5, Jimmy. That was a decent one. That really was a decent one. So these are missable. I don't like these screw back shots. Bottoms.
No.
These can rattle, can't they? You got to cue them so
that
nice.
Last shot at really dead pace. The yellow only just dropped in. If you'd played it a bit harder, that cue ball would have come out a little bit off the side
then
cushion.
it's easy, innit? Then it's a
well,
lot
it's
easier. Yeah. Just got to cue this really well. Aim for the heart of the pocket. Cue's a long way from the white, doesn't he? It's quite. These are all right. This is it dead level with the middle? Or no, it's slightly high in the middle. So a bit of a bottom right edge required. You're going to play the black into the same pocket, aren't you? I would have thought.
Yeah, I think how thin he is there. It might just be going up and down to take black into the same middle.
Yeah, yeah. I'll play with a tracer bottom right. Don't need much.
No, I don't think. I think the thing he'd be worried about here is snookering himself behind that red just up from spots.
Yeah, you want to aim basically back for the blue spot, don't you?
Yep.
Because the black cuts back no matter what.
But some people might argue that the percentage shot is to come right down past that red because you've got a bigger area to land in then. You know, if you came lower than that red that's just up from spots, you've got like 2-3 foot to land in.
Yeah. But this is where it's not the natural Danny playing. He would have potted this. We'll be on to the next frame by now. Look at Jimmy, money talks. Yeah, Mark, I agree with you. Oh, he's had a nice flick there. He's had a very nice flick. He didn't play for that.
No.
Not a chance. It's
an important frame, this.
Yeah, he's been very lucky. Yeah, 5-3. 4 rules. Huge, isn't it?
Yeah. So it'll be Danny to break, Gas to break up in this next
Gas
frame.
to break.
That's a nice rack, that.
I'll be careful when you say that. You never know who's walking past, Mr. Bamford.
He's gone in off, though.
Who's that, Gaz?
Yeah.
different rule set. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah. No, you just swap those two. The bottom two, the second, so not the corner one. So the next two in, you swap them, and that's your rack. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So he's just killing some more of the yellows there.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go reds, isn't he? If he can take the, can he take the very, very top one now?
I think so, yeah. He'll be trying to clear these top 4 first, leave them bottom 2 to last.
Yeah, it's okay. Can he get back out though? I think he might have to reroute now. Might know. Can he just stop on the yellow now, Paul? Just play this top right and just stop on that yellow.
I think so. But
and then he's got red top left, and then he's all right after that.
I think the stream angle's a bit deceiving as to how much angle he's got on this red. But you're right, he should be able to just hold with the yellow, which is what he's done.
Yeah, and he's all right. He's fine now. You just want to make sure you come far enough off this cushion now. Because if you over it, you're okay. If you're under it this, you're in trouble.
You are, because you're stunning into yellow then.
Yeah, you want to... I ain't got my telestrator open again, but where's my telestrator gone? I'd be like, from there onwards, and you're all right, aren't you?
Anything less than that.
Anything less than that, you're into that, yeah.
Yeah, the blue spot would be a good spot. Is he playing the other red first?
Aim for blue spot. Well, I mean, that's come out absolutely perfect, but I'm a bit surprised about that shot. Yeah, but if he'd come there, then that one up, and then... He's okay.
Play this shot a little bit of left-hand side.
Yeah, just to straighten it up off the cush. And he has. Oh, I need to go top down. Oh, and I can't. Oh, well, again, he hasn't played to get there, but he's...
he'll settle for that.
He'll settle for it all day long, but he hasn't played to get there. But he wants to be low on the next red now. Okay. Looked like he could. Yeah. Oh, wow. Cheers. Starkey, if you're still on, mate, it is 5-4 now on table 6.
Come out just about perfect, that. Can just stun at the table and take the black into the same pocket.
Yeah. He had 6 foot of table to land in there.
Well, he's left himself a much finer clip than what he wanted.
Yeah, it's really thin. I expect him to pot this, but it could have been a lot easier. Do you know what I think he was worried about there? Middle bag.
Well, he could have made sure he's just screwed at the centre of the table, couldn't he?
Oh. So difficult, these. Yeah, over. I'd go over. He's too tall to go under. He's got it. He's got it. So that's the first dish of the night. We'll put it on as well. He looked like he could see that red, didn't it? It's
Very deceiving, isn't it?
yeah, it's very deceiving. But if it's the same for them, so I don't know.
Likes racking them with yellows at top, doesn't
He
it?
does, and that is slightly twisted, that one. So, foul on the break from Mr. Pamment.
It's been quite a few foul breaks tonight, hasn't there?
3 so far.
Yeah.
And these, let's have a look. Oh, yellows will look lovely.
So choosing not to use his free visit there, just backing himself for
Yeah,
the
I
finish.
don't blame him either. So many times when players decide to do that. I mean, he could have pushed a red safe, but he's good enough. He knows he can take these. Cheeky little glance off the red.
Yeah.
Just to make that so he could hold. But these should be gone. This is where you kick yourself when it's your break, because this should have been your visit.
Ooh.
I tell you what.
It's gone a little bit too far there.
He has. He's all right. He can still take these out. But he's going to have a long shot on the bottom yellow. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a long shot. It's awkward though. He's awkward.
Wow. That is awkward queuing.
Yeah. It's fairly natural. Yeah, it was too thin for that. Yeah,
Control
he's
that
fine. Yeah, he has. He has. He's got them. That's the main thing. He's not got them in a conventional manner, but he's got them. And it'll be 5-5. Kick yourself when you're going off, don't you, when it's your break? Because that, I mean, that was an easy finish, weren't it?
But when you think about it, though, 3 in offs the break out of 10 frames, that's a 30%.
Yeah.
That's high, that.
Yeah, it is high.
That's well centred. Oh, he's brought it down a little bit. Only a touch though.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. (6-4) Starkey on table 6 if you're interested. Oh, that white was close, and that looks dry.
Gone
White's
enough.
in again.
So that makes it 4 out of 11. 4 out of 11 fouls.
So, red, yellow together, bottom of the table.
Yeah. Just got to use his free visit to break them up.
Why is that? Danny's taking forever, and to think about this again. Go reds or yellows, Paul?
It's an open table.
Yeah. It's a little bit of clear your problem and see what looks nice, isn't it?
It's hard to predict why he's probably trying to set reds up here. Although I'm not sure after that shot, he might be setting yellows up.
Oh, he's got to go yellows now. Just because of the first ball. Got to go yellows now. Unless he takes that red, that thin red, into the left centre. Let's have a look top down. Ooh, that's horrible. Yeah. 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 I think I would go yellows now.
Yeah, that first shot he's played there, his free shot, it hasn't come out as good as what he could have, that, has it?
Just needs to get himself nice on the yellow that's on the left-hand cushion, though, doesn't he? At some point.
Yeah, and he'll have a lot of opportunities.
Yeah,
with
he
balls
should
into
do.
That left
Yeah, he
centre
should
to get
do.
on that one at the side cushion.
He'd like to punish this foul break from Gaz.
Yeah.
It was a dry foul break as well, so this would go down as a reverse. Well, would you put this as a reverse dish? No, it's not, because he's used his free shot, hasn't he?
Mm.
Yeah, I like this. If he can hold for this yellow now, that's third one down, so to speak. Oh, I would like to come just a little bit further.
He caught that a little bit thick, that yellow, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's why he hadn't run out as far as what he wanted.
Yeah. For me, if you come much straighter on the one that he's on to now, then you can play the one top left, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play bottom right now and get onto it. Oh, is he going to play and try and flick off the red? Don't like that. Oh, this could go horribly wrong. Would you play bottom right now and get level to it? Or just halfway back and then you can play top left and come back out? It's difficult.
Possibly. Because that red that's nearest to that yellow on side cushion's spoiling it now for him, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I feel because he's used 2 shots. So, no, I don't put that down as a reverse in my little head.
Yeah, because he tried to screw under that red, that's what's made
Yeah.
him miss the pot.
Yep, it has. And he's still got the pocket though.
Well, does that red go past that yellow?
I don't think it does. Don't know.
It'll be interesting to see what
Skilly it, yeah. He could
see
skilly
what
it
Gaz
if he
is going
wants
to do with that red over that left-hand side then.
Could try and play the skilly, but it's difficult to get over there. Gaz has already decided by the looks of things.
Yeah, he's got a plan in his head where he's going about these, because he's potted 2 straight away there, so he must have got some idea in his head what he's going to be doing. Oh dear, he threw his cue at that a little bit.
He does cue across the ball every now and then, doesn't he?
And this has give
This is a great
Danny a
chance for
golden
Danny.
opportunity now.
Yeah. You got to make sure of these.
That went in off top jaw as well.
Wow. Wow. I'm surprised that went in, to be honest. Supremes and middles, they don't take any prisoners.
It's very edgy, this match, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of money on the line, to be fair.
He's controlled that one well, though.
He has, they're difficult. Anything that's in the pocket's difficult to control.
Yeah. He can just stun out now and take the final yellow into the same pocket as this yellow.
Yeah, he's okay now. It's okay. And
I
then
don't think there's been more than 1 frame in it this match.
no, there hasn't. No, just cross the middle line. Oh,
Yeah.
I would have tried to cross back over the middle line on that one.
Well, he's a good potter, Danny, isn't he? So
Yeah,
I
but
expect him to get this.
Yeah, he doesn't miss many, does he?
No.
Six 5. There's nothing between them at all.
No.
Right, I need a quick comfort break. I'm going to leave it on this shot for now.
Yeah. Yes, please. And again, we've got another foul break. Yeah, Colin, you're probably right. Sometimes they're all there for you and you don't need to use that first free shot. But I think when you watch the top level players playing, they'll always use it somehow, even if it's just to put one of their opponent's balls safe. They always seem to find a way how to use that first free shot. But like you said, sometimes they're just there and you've just got to take them. So he might just cover the pocket here. It's dropped in. Wow. He certainly made something happen there. He potted the red and then the yellow went in and the black were close as well. Well, I don't know what happened there for him to foul. Maybe somebody on the chat can tell me what he did there, because I don't understand how he fouled there. I thought when Gas played that shot, I thought one of each went in, so that would have been classed as a skill shot. There must have been some other reason why he fouled. Ah, right. So maybe just the red and not the yellow then. I see. Thank you very much for clearing that up, Mr. Ace and Usagi 76. Right. I thought a yellow went in as well, but obviously not. But either way, Danny's still at the table. And if he can pop this yellow and just get the cue ball to drift between the black and the other yellow, then he should be finishing these. He's coming the other way, he's coming the other side of the black. So he's going to be taking the long one first. Very hard to tell from the stream angle, but I think he could take that yellow into the top left and screw the bottom side of them two reds. No, he's screwed out the top side of the reds, which has worked out perfect for him. He should be able to pot this and get back out for the black into the same pocket. He's gone round off 2 cushions. And has he gone too far? No, he's straight down on it. Cheers, Daz. So Danny's 7-5 up now. I think that's the first time in the match that we've had a 2-frame gap between these 2 players. Yeah, you're right, Ryan. I've just looked back at the scores. You're right. He was 4-2 up, yep.
That was a fast frame. What happened to that last
Yeah, Gaz fouled and then... No. Gaz fouled and then Danny cleared up.
Whose break was it? Last frame, Danny's break. Wet break.
Yeah. I think it was another foul break, actually.
Right, back. Oh.
That's a bit of a bad miss, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bad miss, that. I think Gaz taking yellows here. He was just in the toilet there, and he says, I'm going to let my arm go for the next few frames. So let's see.
Said that?
Gaz did, so let's see if he's true to his word.
Now, do you think that yellow will go off the bottom red into the centre?
No. Let me, let's wait for him to...
Oh, he's
yeah,
broke
he's
it out
moved
anyway,
it.
so
Yeah, he's very good at getting stuff out, isn't he, Gaz?
Yeah. He's not got a lot to do here, has he, Daz?
No, dot to dots, especially if he can get his cue to this nicely. Yeah.
You're right, Phil. There's been a lot of foul breaks tonight.
Yeah, and foul breaks. Well, 3-2 in the foul break department.
Like Colin says, there've been a lot, but that's what can happen sometimes. So he's left himself across to the left on purpose there, Daz, so he can screw across and take his final yellow into the same pocket as this.
Yeah. These are... He's got to just play this nice, though.
Yeah.
Well, he's cued that lovely. Has he been unlucky? No, I think he's okay. Oh, well, no, he's not. He's not been okay at all.
That wasn't a good shot, what it does.
No. I thought he had to dink that. I didn't, cueing it like that, it was always the trouble. Oh, I didn't think he could get anywhere near that.
No.
That didn't look right at all, did it?
No.
Oh, well, in that case,
It was a
Gaz,
good shot.
well played. That's more like it. So he has been true to his word. He was going to go for him.
When he screwed across, though, he's just screwed a little bit too far. didn't
Yeah, he did, yeah, without a
It just
doubt.
shows how deceiving the stream angle is. Because it looked like from that top down there, it was snookered on that.
Yeah,
didn't it?
it looked totally snookered, yeah. No, you're right, Phil. You're absolutely right. They are not foul breaks. And they are being registered as fouls on break as well.
That's a massive break.
Run.
Yep, and another one there, Phil, you're right. And Gaz has just used the free shot to bring that yellow off the side cushion.
He will go yellows from here.
Yeah.
And he has done. Might be tap breaking. Yeah.
He's got to be careful this first yellow don't follow it in. Well,
Well, he doesn't want it to, yeah.
But now he might have to put the ball over the pocket and come out now.
I thought he'd top that through a bit more and play the yellow into the centre.
Well, he didn't want to push it to there, did
He's
he?
going to have to go bottom right now. Yeah, this has gone from plop-ins to oh, does it go?
Wow.
Well, if it does, he's been lucky.
Very lucky.
Wow. Okay. He's okay now. Yeah. So deceiving, isn't it? It never looks like it goes. Well, he did say he was going to let his arm go, and he has, and he's won the last 2 frames. He's not missing these, that's for sure.
So 7 apiece does.
Yeah, that didn't take long, did it? This is more like how I thought this match would go, to be fair. Charlie's pretty famous in here. You're pretty famous, Charlie. You are pretty famous, mate. Yeah. Imagine that off bottom cush. Oh, well, we don't want to talk about off-bottom cushion breaks, do we? Let's not do that.
No, don't talk about them breaks.
Let's not talk about those.
Let's see if they can get a legal break here then. Oh, Cuba
Yeah,
were tracking for that
it
corner then,
was,
but Yellow
but-
kept it out.
And that's a wet one. That is a wet one. Who was that? That was Gaz. That's his second wet. No, sorry. Hold on. There you go. Nice one.
Wow.
He's potted a yellow. Wow.
Went for reds and potted a yellow.
Wow.
And does that yellow at top now go into that top
Yes,
corner?
it flies in. But that's what happens, doesn't it? When you go for him, you do get it.
Have you got something on stats to put down? Fluke.
Tell you what. Can I do a replay on that? I might be able to do a replay on that if we're dead lucky.
No, but have you got a stat for flukes?
No, we don't. Let's see if I can replay that shot. I can.
So he's cleared that yellow as well.
He's gone for the thin one.
Broke up the other yellow.
The yellow. Wow.
Straight away saying sorry. And I think we might have missed a shot there. Yes, we have. Sorry about that. So Danny's back at the table. And
now that yellow and red near the right and centre now are awkward.
Yeah, should have a little look to see. Red doesn't go. There's no two ways about it. Goes top right though, doesn't it? Fairly easily. Or bottom, yeah. You coming out? Oh. Double off of yellow.
So what do you think they'll do with that red and yellow near that centre then, Daz?
Oh, Charlie's just said double off of yellow. Well, that's a big shot. He's going to play the plant. If it goes in, he's okay. He's still... No, I don't think he wanted... I think he wanted to just cover the bag, yeah.
Think he could pop this red into bottom
yeah,
left pocket and
he
screw
can.
across and take that red up?
Yeah, he can, without a doubt. He's not looked at it yet, though.
No,
It's a definite shot, though. Yeah, Phil, we just turned both mics off. That's all it was. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's trying to get over. He wants more.
Just a little bit short of pace.
Play the skilly.
Yeah, he'd like to be straight on it, because then if the red hangs out of the pocket,
yeah,
and
he's
the
in
yellow
trouble.
goes in, you don't want to be fouling, do you?
No. Got to back yourself now, though.
Yeah.
You've decided to go there, so you got to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's decided to bat it. Oh. That doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, not right now.
He's putting all his eggs in one basket here.
Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, no, he's not.
Pocket.
He's trying to cover the bag. I like that. That's okay. He's left him absolutely no shot whatsoever.
He's left him no shot, but he's still got the problem with the red and
Yeah, he's still got the exact same problem. He could have backed himself there, couldn't he?
I think so,
and it's
yeah.
early enough on in the match to back yourself, innit?
Yeah, because I can't see how he could get any better than what he was.
Nah.
We all see it different though, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Ooh.
No, that red still goes, but he's snookered on everything.
It's not a bad shot there that Gaz has played.
Yeah, I did. He can pot this off one cush. He's going to hit it for sure. Doesn't want to go in off. Oh, no.
And that gives Gaz a perfect opportunity to open up this right-hand centre now.
It. Should have backed himself, Danny, for me in this frame. I think he would have won it.
You've got to say there, his negativity's cost him, hasn't it?
It has, and it does quite often. Debs, if you're still on, honestly, text him. Back yourself, because he would have potted that. He would have got the skilly, and he would have been, yeah, he would have been Would have been frame over.
So this first yellow is going to break them other two up. There you go.
That's fine. Cheers, John. Thank you. We try our best. It's not bad for a couple of volunteers.
Let the cue ball come out of. Oh, he's played that thick.
Wow.
Wow.
Did he play that? Do you think he played that to play it off the red?
I don't know what he played there.
I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah. Does the red go underneath the yellow though?
It does.
Yeah, it does. It flies in.
That's a bad mistake.
That is, yeah, that's huge.
And they've both played a couple of bad shots in this frame, haven't they?
Yeah, it's because there's not a big distance. I think two frames gap, and it makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wants a nice angle, and he's got a nice angle.
A bit thin. I don't think he wants to come down that far.
Not as far as the line. Halfway between the two.
It just makes the pot a little bit harder, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he's guaranteed to be where he wants on the red. Yeah, you're right. He wanted a bit less than that, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
John says, tweaky, tweaky. How often does that
Could
happen?
have been John. You just got to concentrate on the pot here.
Nothing. He needs to get past the Blackball. Oh, he's got no shot.
And that's all because he left himself.
Yeah, it is. But look at the pace that went into the pocket at. It didn't need to be anywhere near that hard, did it?
No.
Yeah, Neil called it. He's going to be low. I would have played that with screw because it kills it off the cush, doesn't it? You can get away with it. So where's he going now? Is he just trying to
clip it in?
Whoa!
He tried to clip it in off the yellow.
Has he got a decent white?
No.
He has not. No. Of course you can, Lucas. Oh, hold on. Here.
Hello.
That's Lucas. That's former the next world champion number 2. World champion number 1 is going to say hello now.
Hello. I'm always going to be number 1.
Honestly, if anyone likes a real decent bet to say that anyone wants a decent bet to say that one of these two is going to be a future world champion, it's not a bad shout.
Ooh. Wow, he nearly followed that through, and went in off. Look how straight he's left himself on last yellow.
Yeah, it's horrible. He can't do anything with it, can he? He's just got to drop it in and take his medicine. Starkey, if you're watching 9-5 on table 6. He has just taken his medicine. He backs himself. Can't say I blame him.
He didn't have any choice, really, did he? He tried to put his second to last yellow with a bit of top spin and hit it too full.
That's a great pot.
Yeah.
That's a great pot. That's a frame Danny should have won as well. They really are. If you're Danny Pamment there. That's the perfect rack.
Nice centre break, but yellow's at the top. And we've got a legal break.
That's a huge break. It's a dry break, but it's a huge break. And these are just as much as a foul break if they dish off you here.
Not a ball on the cushion, Daz.
No, unusual. He's going reds by the looks of things. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need.
He's just checking to see if he's come through
Yeah,
five.
cheers, Paul.
Which
Has
he has.
he?
Ooh, I don't know if he has.
That's very tight.
He might be able to turn it over with a bit of right hand side.
Oh, he's going
That's
top
going
bags.
the
He's
other
going
way.
top bags. Going top bins, and he's got it. Now he's got to go middle bins.
Yep. He might as well take this one while he's on it, because it were going to be one of his awkward reds later.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he made that look easy, didn't
This could be the first time there's been a 2-frame lead, Paul.
he? No, we've had 2-2.
Oh, no, 7-5.
We
Yeah,
had a
sorry.
4-2 lead to
Yeah, no,
Gaz,
you're right.
and
You're
then
absolutely
a
right.
7-5 lead to Danny.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So we're looking for a 3-frame lead,
Yeah, we haven't had one of them yet.
and he's come a bit low on that. He's going to be hitting that yellow, I think. He's got to have to put a bit of something on this cue ball now.
He might just drop it, dead pace.
Oh, no, he's come underneath.
Yeah, you see, that's deceiving as well. Isn't
Yeah. But even though he's low on this now,
Yeah,
he'd
he
like
could-
to have been high on
You
this
can
one.
Just drop it in. He'll be a bit further away from the black than what he wanted, but he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine. No. Danny's break. Oh.
That was a reverse clearance one, it does.
I'll stick him down as a reverse. I don't mind. He's had 2 of them.
So this is the third time in the match that we've had a 2-frame gap.
Yeah. And has it swung both ways?
It went first time it went to
4-2
Gaz,
to Gaz.
then it went 7-5 to Danny, and now
Yeah.
it's 9-7
Yeah,
to
so
Gaz.
it's gone 3 ways.
Yeah.
Oh, Gaz Higgins. All right, Gaz, how's it going? Yes, that is to Seamus, I believe. 9-5. Yeah, it is to Seamus.
So Adam's asking Gaz what the odds are on it going to a decider. Not as nice break as last one, that is it, Des.
Dry break again.
And a bit messy as well.
Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah. Yeah, 2 clusters, which is not what you want.
No, and then you've got that red tied up underneath, just left at black.
It is. We have had 3 legal wet breaks, Phil. Hey, Mr. O'Kane, how you doing? I don't think he did get a bet, Jace.
Campo's asking you there, Daz, what's going on table 6?
So it is Seamus versus Joe Smith, and it is Seamus 9-5 up, mate, in that King of Rose.
Yeah, it's quite a strange stat, that, isn't it, Phil?
So how these come out? Oh, jeez. Well, this is one of those. Do you get yourself on a set and make the most of it afterwards, or do you just?
Which are best?
Well, but if you get yourself on a set, I think if you get yourself on Red's ear, at least you're coming back to the table, pretty much, aren't you? You can play this one along the top cushion now, and then just rest up to these 2.
I suppose looking at the table as it stands now, reds are slightly favourite.
Yeah.
So them 3 yellows.
Let's play that nice.
That top left-hand side.
Yeah, he should just
going to try and tuck up.
No, I prefer that because you've made them into a plant now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right, Phil. It is a bit of a lottery, mate.
Yeah.
That's a good shot, that.
Yeah, it is. Gaz Higgins, this is. Now that I know you're on the stream tonight, is the break something that you actually practice? Like, you know, more than 2 at once? Do you like have a half hour just breaking? Someone at your level, I'd be interested to know, because I don't know anyone. The only person I know that practices the break is Gaz Potts. I don't know anyone else that actually practices it as a shot.
It's so time consuming, isn't it?
Yeah.
To practice it.
You need someone to rack them up for you, don't you?
You need an assistant.
And it's not nice for the table either.
No.
I know in lockdown, Gaz was he was using a little tiny bit of cloth to break.
Yeah,
from.
I was going to say that. That's what they sometimes do, and they do that a lot in the American 9-ball as well.
That should be Baby Shark Nat, Charlie. Game changer. So Danny fouls. So according to my stats, Gaz hasn't fouled tonight. I'm sure he probably has, but if it's 3
He did
fouls
foul
to
once,
0.
yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, there we go. I'll stick it
That
down
I
as
know,
a
he
foul.
might foul more than that. But you got to say this is a good chance now.
Yeah, how quickly has this frame changed?
Yeah, them 3 yellows have disappeared all of a sudden.
Yeah.
On the left-hand side.
Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, that was a bit tweaky. And he hasn't got anywhere near where he wanted
I feel
to.
like the cue ball is cannon into that other yellow now.
Yeah, he should be okay if he can just
Yeah,
let
he
do
did.
that, and that's nice.
So, which would you go here, Daz? Left or right?
I don't mind middles, so I'd go right, left.
I think I'd go right, left as well. So let's see what Gaz chooses to do.
The way he stood there, he's going to go black first. That's a bad idea. He's going left, right, just to prove us wrong.
Yeah.
So, 3-frame lead.
For the first time. Wow.
Okay, well, I prefer corners to 2 middles. I don't mind the middle, but I
He's gonna
prefer
play
the
this with a
corners.
touch of right hand side to
Just to
avoid the in-off.
avoid the in-off, yeah. He's
Yeah,
got
look at
it.
him out right hand side. If
Yeah, he played loads, didn't he?
Yeah.
So Danny needs to pull his socks up.
Oh, he's racked that low, Daz.
Yeah.
Not that much low, but a tad.
No,
low.
it is a tad low. Yeah, always, yeah.
Big break though.
Yeah, he's got a big break. It's a wet break as well, and these are looking like dollies.
Yep. So it looks like he's going to clear the bottom three and then go back to the top three.
Yeah, it looks like he's speeding up a bit as well, which I hope he
well,
does do.
It's 3 frames in front, isn't it? 3 frames behind,
No,
sorry.
yeah, he needs to do something, Danny. It's your kids that put it on, mate.
Do something to him. It's constant.
Oh, he's checked that up, lovely.
He has. But I still think he's not finding his natural rhythm at all.
No, he's not. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. He is.
It's like now, if we were practicing, he'd just get straight down and put this other yellow.
They'd be gone. They'd be gone.
Yep.
He wouldn't have even walked round.
No.
Just plays a bit of check side. Make sure you come back out. And this should be all she wrote. Mr. Riley's always got this thing about who gets to 11 first in a race to 21.
What does it mean by that?
Says it's quite important who gets to 21 first, 11 first in the 21.
Why not 10 or 12?
Maybe he likes odd numbers. Don't know. But oh, they just agreed 21. It's normally odd. It's normally always odd. Same as table tennis used to be, isn't it? Yeah. Gaz wins 21-16? I don't think so. Yeah, well done, Penners. Nath, I think that's a massive statement.
I think he knows what's happening, doesn't he?
Yeah, oh yeah. I think that's what he gets. I don't know. Maybe it gets his. Have we gone for another break? I think we've gone for another break. Sorry if the stats are wrong, people. They could well be.
Do you know though, if you said to Danny, you play a lot slower in matches, his argument could be, no, it's just that I play quick when I'm practicing.
Yeah, but you should always play in practice how you play, shouldn't you?
But then his opponents might get fed up with him that he takes too long over his shots and stuff, and he might feel that practicing fast helps his game.
I don't know.
I'm just thinking it from the opposite side, you know.
Yeah. Devil's advocate and all that.
Fast, but his match plays how he normally plays. I don't know. I'm just thinking of all the different options. That was a big frame as well, that, wasn't it?
I think all of the outside tables are pretty busy tonight as well. Let's just have a quick swizz around if I can in time. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. What the? There it goes. Can't see too much more of the club, but yeah, every other table is in use that's available.
But there's 2 out of action, obviously.
Yeah. No, there's 4 out of action.
Sorry, 4.
Got a few in sitting. There's little young Charlie there on his phone. What a surprise for a teenager. Here we got this side. We've got the Huddersfield lot this side. There's the Huddersfield lot on their phones. No surprise. Oof. Yep, Lucas on table 3, potting for fun. You're right. Gaz is back in the room.
You know, if you move the camera like that,
Yeah.
you still press these hotkeys, does it just override it and go to the hotkey?
Yeah. Totally. So if I close it down now, I always do that. Always do that first, then that. Because what that's actually telling the camera focus, but switch shot as well.
All right.
So there's 2 different cameras. One's moving, one's viewing. We are 10-8. In a race to 21. That looks like the perfect rack.
Well, Debbie's answered his question there, Daz. Says he doesn't listen very well to her.
That's a typical husband though, right, Debs? That's a typical husband.
In all fairness, though, I don't listen to my wife either.
Not many of us do, mate. Not many of us do.
No, I'm
well,
only joking.
saying that, I ain't got one anymore, but it doesn't matter. We're all good.
Yeah, and Colin's saying reds at the top. They've racked a lot of them tonight with the yellow at the top.
Gaz goes
There we
reds.
go.
Penners, if you think you're getting 2 of these, you got no chance, mate.
You need to come up with a few bags of sand to get hold of these, mate.
Yeah, you need to win a few more money matches, fella. Although, if you message me, I will send you a link to a very nice company in China that will get them for a fraction of the price, mate. And they are the exact same. I think Penners as well. The reason you're seeing the difference is we've gone full 1080 now. We never used to held back a bit on these for a while, but the interweb connection now allows better. You just get one. You're good.
Oh, has it come through far enough there, Daz?
Oh, don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, just. I'm going to say yes because every time I say no,
It's close, though.
I'm
that,
wrong.
innit?
Yeah, it looks close. I don't want to let go of this button now.
Yeah, I think he has.
Yeah, he has.
And now he can just, when he pots this, just use that yellow above it to hold the black, to hold for the black to the right centre.
Your camera's quality, Penners. You got a really good stream, mate. Yes, so he gets his 3-frame lead back. That's a quick frame. This game's speeding up. Compared to the first 3 frames, we've got the average frame time to about 4 minutes now.
Which is about right for Blackball.
Yeah, it is, yeah. We got 3 of these now, Penners as well. This top-down one is the Chinese copy, and it is pretty decent.
It is. And what were it about?
500.
A quarter of the price of the other.
500 as opposed to 12. Well, 1250.
Right.
I feel like I've missed some breaks here.
Well, I don't know if you can pot that red that's nearest at bottom cushion, Daz. That'd be a good starter. Starkis, switch that cap locks off, mate. You're shouting all the time.
You got to do that, Starkey. You've got no internet protocol, you.
No, I'm having to put my fingers in my ears every time you put a comment on the chat.
He can, I think.
Oh, he's playing
No,
safe.
He's playing safe. I got to have 3. If I had my way, I'd have a lot more than 3. I'll tell you that now.
We'd have one over each table and have 12 streams.
Network couldn't handle it.
Oh, we're going full fibre optic.
Yeah. Then you might be able to get away with it.
Yeah. They're installing that stuff round where
It's
we
here.
are
It's,
now.
no, it's here. Yeah, it's round here.
Is it City Fibre that have installed it?
I don't know, but there is some decent. I think there's like, you know, gigabytes networks. Yeah, gigabytes up round
Yeah.
here.
Where you live though, in Skelmanthorpe, Dad, you're still on a 56k modem, aren't you?
No. No. 28. 28. 28k. Yes, Spectrum, 128k. Getting fast copied off me mate in the school playground.
The good old days.
The kids will never know, will they? They'll never know the pain that we had to go through. Yeah. Trying to get your favourite game to load on a Spectrum 128k.
First modem I got, Dad, was something like 14.4k, yeah? And it was that slow that I had to tell my browser to switch off images.
Oh yeah, just in case.
Just do text only.
Yeah, just
Don't
in case
download images.
Yeah, just in case it tried to load one. Yeah, you're in all sorts of
Take
trouble.
it about 4 days.
Yeah.
To load a simple JPEG.
Yeah, there was no. 11-6 up now, Seamus. Starkey. Right, Starkey. If you type one more in caps, you're getting banned.
Yeah, we're going to ban you,
Honestly,
Starkey.
it's really poor protocol, mate. You can't do it. Who is Starkey? Craig Starkey. To be fair to him, he runs a loads of comps out of here, and he's a decent guy. He really is. He just doesn't know how to turn caps off.
So there you go. Chris Whittaker's just said his mate lives round corner front rows, and he's on gigabit connection.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to get them, Usagi. We want to get them. I want to do a pocket camera, but it's
building it.
We need power to the table. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You need power to the table, and that's not going to be easy.
Do you not think?
Mr. Hilton, you alright?
You all right, Chris? Do you think you could build one that would run
Chris, he's Steve.
Steve, sorry, yeah, Steve. Do you think we could build one that would run off something like a... No, I'm all right, thanks. Do you think we could build one that would run off something like a rechargeable drill battery?
Oh, good shout. That'd last a long time.
If you had 2 batteries and 1 charger, then you could always have 1 charge.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
What would we have to build it out something like a GoPro? Strip it down?
Yeah, GoPro, strip it down. Ah, but that's motion detecting it.
Yeah, well, you can have it on permanent as well.
Right.
Sure, you can, short amount of your skill can tap into that.
Yeah. There's options. There's options. I want to do it. I do want to do a pocket camera. Would be good. But it's not a bad stream. It's not a bad stream. What, to get a pocket camera? Alright.
Tell you what, Daz, this is a great opportunity for Gaz to
know.
get a 4-frame lead.
Danny's his body language is worrying me, Danny, at the minute. Just seems a little bit downhearted, and I don't like it. He needs to. It's only what, 3 frames, isn't it?
Yeah, and we're only
Not even halfway through, are we?
20th frame out of a possible 41.
Yeah.
So there's a long way to go, isn't there?
Yeah.
You don't want to be getting down on yourself when you're only just halfway through.
Gaz never looks down. Whenever I've seen him play, even when he's losing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark. We're back now, mate. We're back with a pull. These must plant. Yeah, but you can play better than all of us, Mark, so it makes no difference. I think we'd rather be able to play well than know our technical stuff, mate. Well, I would anyway.
If played that last shot really well there.
Yeah, he
Daz.
has. He played that plant really nicely.
Finished on either one of the two, but obviously he's going to take this one.
Oh,
into
this is surely. Where's his shirt here? Oh, that must have been close. And he can just drop this in.
Leave the cue ball on the blue spot. Not far off the blue spot, is it?
He's okay. Look at that. So
4-frame lead.
yeah, 4-frame lead, and this is looking ominous for Mr. Pamment now. I'm going to turn stats off because I know I'm absolutely nowhere near. Let me just get these off because I know they're
the
wrong
only way
now.
you can do stats, Daz, if you've got some.
You need
one
someone
person
dedicated. Yeah, you need someone dedicated. You can't do it all. There's no two ways about it.
That's well centred, that rack, Daz.
That is nice, yeah.
Oh, we just pulled it down a touch, but it's still not bad. So we're having a cup break.
Is it that nice as well? Where's the cue ball? He's got one.
Pot of yellow.
Cheers.
Cheers, you Sagger. Thank you very much.
Cheers, mate. We can do some wonderful stuff with that top-down camera as well, but I've not had enough time to mess around with it. And we can do some pretty wonderful stuff with this camera as well, to be fair. I'll show you on the next break if I get a chance. Well, that was loose.
It was.
Yeah, he did. I don't know why he played that.
I can't understand what shot he just played there.
No,
I'm still trying to work
too
it
late
out
for
in
it's
here.
too late for the replay as well. So while we're waiting, we could play that fluke that that Gaz played really early on. This is a fluke at 7 apiece.
Spotted the yellow. Wow.
No, Steve. I thought that he. I thought it was still an open table.
Yeah, it was.
He's tried to play that off the red, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. Would you let Gaz go for him? He's good enough to get him. That's the trouble with Gaz.
Yeah.
The trouble with both of these players, actually. He could play this plant. If he plays this plant bottom right now, he's framing it.
Yeah. If it goes in, he's got a chance to finish. If it sticks, then he covers all them 4 yellows.
Yeah, it's in. It's in.
He's got to play the other one again now, though.
Yeah, he has.
And he's got to somehow get onto that red that's just up from them 4
He's
yellows.
not
as
got
well
to
into
cue.
centre.
Just got to cue this nicely though.
Yeah. He's
And
covered
that's
the pocket,
fine.
so it's all right.
Yeah.
But he did play to get on that red, I said.
He did.
So Danny's in trouble in this frame.
Oh, so Mark says the same.
Well, they're reffing it between themselves, aren't
Yeah,
they? So
watch it back on YouTube, lads. It'd be interesting to know. But the two players decide whether or not anything's untoward. Tell you what, could Danny play this yellow into the right centre and skilly the red?
Wow.
It's a tough shot, but what else has he got?
He could. It depends whether he's feeling defensive or not. 'Cause it's an awkward situation, this for him. But I was thinking whether he could use one of them yellows there to push that black up the side cushion a bit.
Right, that's a good shout. Yeah.
But he might not be wanting to get drawn into a frame like that. We don't know what's going on in his head.
Steve, you got to be careful.
I think he said that. I think he's done that twice now.
He has.
Yeah, he has done.
He
what
has
I
played
said.
that shot. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Poor Steve. Tried his best not to type the SHIT word. What I want to know, what type of phone has he got where he turns where it turns a decent word into that?
Yeah, that's a weird spell checker, is that? Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Anything that says shot, turn it into something else. Well, don't be spitting your cider out, mate.
Yeah, he's got a chance.
That's a cardinal sin, is spitting cider out.
He's got a chance for skilly, yeah.
That black didn't last on side cushion for so long, did it, Daz?
No, it didn't. But I've got a feeling Pamment's got a shot at the skilly here. You can't technical foul it, can you? Oh, let's change angles because he's playing a double. Playing a double in the skilly. He's got the double.
And he's got behind him, so
He
he's
has.
got another shot to the centre pocket. How far off a plant are them two yellows at the top, Daz?
Oh, they're quite far.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite far off the plant. Can he just do something to make the top corner awkward though? Or do you pull the trigger?
One ball he's got there that could be his saving grace now is that yellow that's just across from the black. I think what shot he should be playing here, Daz, is to plant that yellow that's on the just in front of the cue ball onto that yellow on the side cushion to
Right.
cover the black
It's
and
cover
red.
the black pocket, yeah.
Yeah, and that
yeah.
red as well. But
Gets that yellow out of the way, doesn't it? Yeah.
yeah, it gets his bad yellow off the side cushion and covers the black all in one shot. But so Phil's going to tell us what happened because he's rewound right to the beginning of frame. He might be playing that plant, Daz.
Yeah, he's got to. So he's not got the plant, that's for sure.
He's not covered anything there.
No.
The red will still pass the yellows.
Yeah. This is Red's frame
That
again.
were very tentative, that wasn't it, Daz?
Was he's not backing himself?
No. He's got to
Yes.
change that quick, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
this match is going to get away from him. You know, every time,
Debbie. What? No.
every time Gaz is coming to the table now, he's getting a chance.
He is, yeah.
You know that last shot that Danny played, where he played yellow onto yellow?
Yeah.
Even if he did it harder,
It
and
doesn't
had
matter.
and it dropped
Yeah, it
in,
doesn't
he
matter.
could still have covered it with
Yeah.
next yellow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very, I don't know, tentative I think is the best word. That's a good shot.
That's a
that he's played.
beautiful shot. Great shot, Gaz.
Yeah, perfect control of the pace there.
Absolutely superb shot, that
Just
one.
let this come off top cushion and back out.
He's okay. Slightly awkward queuing. Oh, wow, that helped him. That turned.
This is going to be a 5-frame lead.
Gaz potted a red after his break, putting him on reds. And it looked like he was trying to cue a yellow. Hence people thinking he had changed colour. But he actually clipped one of his own reds on the way through.
Somebody else said he clipped off the red as well.
Right. Yes, it is Usagi. Yeah. Alright. Danny's definitely.
Cheers for that, Phil. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So what do you think will be going on in Danny's head now, Daz?
He's probably thinking, I don't want this to happen to me again in the money match, because he is 1,000 times better than he's shown again.
But what do you think he'll be thinking about? Changing his approach? His tactics? His speed up a bit?
If he's going to do it, he's got to do it now, because
Yeah.
he's got time to do it.
Yeah. Cheers, Phil.
He's. I think they might have left the room. We'll go back out here. I'll just show this top-down camera, lads. We can do all sorts with this thing. 12.7 star key. So this camera can go anywhere we want it to, and I mean literally anywhere. So, and we can come in and out, obviously, if we want to.
See if you can zoom in right onto Blackball does.
From this one?
Yeah.
Of course I can.
Zoom right into the black.
On here? Wow. I can get this pretty close, mate. How close do you want it?
As close as you can. I want to see if all them 5 balls around it are touching. 6 balls around it, sorry.
Well, they're gone now.
It's moved us.
They're gone now. Who did that? That was inconsiderate, wasn't it?
Yeah. Did they come and check? It is a good break, yeah.
It's all right now, you're all right. Yeah, it does, Phil. You're right. I should save that shot, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I can save it. I'm going to try and get to that shot in a sec.
So, Daz, I think red's our favourite here, but would you start with a plant into the right middle, or would you start with that red that's closest to you?
Oh.
The only reason why I think red's are better here is because that red that's on this right-hand side cushion, when you come to push it down, if you don't pot it, you cover the black.
Yeah, good shot.
But it's where do you start? Do you start with the one that
I'd go.
He's going to start with a plant.
That plant's really difficult.
It is.
I'd play top bag just to guarantee yourself reds.
The reason why he's wanting to leave that red there is because it's covering them 2 yellows.
Yeah, it is.
That's why I didn't want to start with that one, but he might have to do.
Yeah, he's got to start backing himself a bit for me.
He has. When he pots this, so he's going to have to play the plant next anyway.
Let's go top down while he plays this. Sorry, guys.
So he's going to play the plant
time.
now.
Yeah, but now he's left it open.
Cheers, you Saget. He has, so he's cleared that pocket, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But he's got to make the plant now, and then he's got a good chance of finishing. And like I said, if that red down the cushion doesn't go, it covers the black. He's got it.
He's got the plant. That's a great shot.
Now he needs one more good pot.
13-7 on table 6 star key to Seamus.
You're right, all the reds do go. And if he leaves that one on that side cushion, like I said, it'll cover the black if it doesn't drop.
It's also not a bad last ball, is it?
No.
Just want to get nice on this one into the left centre at some point. And look at the stars, Paul. Look at them stars. That shows how many Gazzers want.
Yeah.
Oof.
He's going to take it down now, Daz.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shot to nothing, isn't it?
He's played it into the cushion, but it's hugged it and it's dropped in. It's a good shot, yeah.
It is a good shot. You might be able to hear Danny Smith in the background. We do apologise, people, but someone's mixed him with alcohol tonight. Yes, great shout, Neil.
Wow.
Oh,
Didn't cannon the yellow part
no, he did not.
He did. Or he came past it and caught it too thick.
Can he turn it? I think he can, you know. I think he can just about get through to this.
Yeah. Might need a little bit of left-hand side.
Penners, have a I'll try and do it for the next rack. It was more difficult than it looked. Honestly, Penners, you're trying to get us barred, mate. You. Yeah, you in a pub, mate, and they don't come around with the seafood anymore these
Well,
days.
he's playing it, Daz.
Yeah, he's got to be able to turn this, surely.
Put it back to the other
Up
shot.
top down. Yeah, exactly, Neil. He's got to, surely.
Looks like he's putting a load of left-hand side
Yeah, he's
on.
got to.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, that is a good shot. Now, yellow comes to his rescue now.
Yep.
Yep, nice little flick brings him out. Has it come straight back off again? Wow. Can't get them tips to stay on. I've just ordered some.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's
Avoided
a
the
great shot.
yellow. Well, that pulls one frame back, Daz.
Yeah, that's one. He needs a few more. Right, let's see if I can get this camera to do what, because I want to store it this time. So I went that way. I zoomed in a lot. Then I came this way. Then I turned it a lot more. And I zoomed in a lot more.
Get right into it, Black Daz. I want to see if them 6 balls are touching it. And then I want to watch them explode. Let's watch them explode from here, Daz. Look, there's a little mark on that Black Daz.
Yeah.
It's got a little chalk mark on it. They might get a kick.
There's a gap. There's a gap there as well.
Yeah. See, when they're not all touching on that black, that's
Yeah.
when you get a bad break.
There
Look
you
at
go,
that.
Penners.
Look at that. Look at that congestion there, Daz.
It is. I need to get this camera to go to default now in the background. I'm moving back now. Pamment takes the reds. Yeah.
I think that last frame as well, Daz. I think it demonstrated how Danny's still up for this.
Yeah, and he's three dishes to one according to the stats on there. So
You know, when you think about it, we're only 22 frames into a possible 41.
yeah,
There's
we're
a load of time left.
yeah,
yet,
there's
isn't there?
loads. Yeah,
Even though he's 4 frames
Absolutely
behind,
loads.
still got
Yeah,
a lot of life as this match.
Danny is such a good front runner. If Danny gets in front, he's scary.
Yeah.
But he's not got a decent gap, has he?
No, he was 2 frames up at one time though.
I'm laughing because it's true. Oh, Steve, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant.
Well, Danny can push this red in front of this yellow.
Yeah, that's a good shot. And the 3 ball plant comes out there as well.
Yeah.
Steve, you can't spread them sort of rumours, mate. You have to have physical proof. Don't ever come anywhere near my internet logs.
So we've gone into a pocket. We've gone into
14-7.
pocket covering mode now, Daz.
Yeah, well, he wants to win. He wants to get himself back in it, so I don't
Yeah.
blame him.
Well, they've both gone into pocket covering mode. So this frame might get quite tactical.
He won't mind it. That's bounced out. That's an OnlyFans link that adds. Old Penners, that's an OnlyFans link, mate. It's going to cost you.
Oh, it's dropped. He didn't want to pot that. I wonder if he might play a skill shot here, Daz. He's tried it. It's a good effort, and he's potted the red.
He's got it, but not really got much for it, unfortunately.
No. And he's also obviously got a bad yellow there that's tied up just to the below and to the right of the black. But this might break it out if he makes this plant. No. He's just playing a containing shot.
Danny's, look. Danny's not even thought about it.
He's potted it.
Wow. How unlucky is that? I'm going to do that as a replay, but how unlucky is that shot? Watch this.
He's just playing a containing shot.
This is a replay.
Danny's
75%
look.
speed, by the way, Paul.
Yeah.
Danny's not even thought about it.
Yeah,
I did try to switch cameras.
He touched into the cue ball on the
He
left.
did, yeah.
Well,
Look,
Wow.
he's gutted. He's
Yeah.
How
absolutely
unlucky
gutted.
is that?
Wow.
Oh,
Gaz
sorry,
has-
we
Gaz
missed
must
a
have-
major thing there.
Gaz must have gone in off after his next shot.
Yeah, do apologise, people. Yeah.
Yeah. So Danny's got to break up these balls by the black now.
He's on the reds. Black does go bottom left, I think.
He's going to try and, well... that
Ah, have we got the voice on there, Penners? All right, we'll have to get rid of that. I'm putting the replay back to 100% then. I didn't realise I had voice on there.
He might do what Neil said here and use that bad red to break into that black and two reds. That's what he's going to do. He's asking for a lot though to come out in one in here, innit? 'Cause
Yeah.
If the yellow or the black spring across to that left-hand side,
He's in trouble.
then they could end up being covered by that yellow. So, well, yeah. Look where the
Black's
black's
got in.
gone.
Oh,
my
my
word!
God, Pamment. Absolutely gutted for him.
Wow. I said he didn't want to push out to the left.
Yeah,
Didn't
he's
expect him to do
gutted.
that though.
We're going to see it again.
Yeah, if the yellow or the black spring across to that left-hand
Let's,
side,
let's
trouble, then they could end up being covered by that yellow. So,
oh, where is it? I can't find it.
yeah, look where the Black's black's got in. gone.
Oh, must be
Oh,
gutted.
my God, Pamment.
can't find
Absolutely
the,
gutted
thingy
for
bob.
him. Wow.
In one in here, innit? 'Cause
Yeah,
If
that
the yellow or
replay's
the black spring
100%
across
now.
to that.
It's starting to creep towards that business end now, isn't it?
Unfortunately for Danny, that's restored Gaz's 5-frame lead.
Yeah.
And, he's 2/3 of the way to his target now.
I'm not doing it anymore. Turn them off. I know I'm miles out. It's so hard to do that as well. Maybe Danny. Yeah, it's alright. It's good, isn't it? Maybe Danny will. Yeah, I'll just put him on reds. Go on.
Somebody asking there, what cat is it?
What cat is Pamment? He's
There you go, it's on
he's,
the screen
yeah,
now.
3
It's
and
a cat
4. So he's
3.
the better player on thing.
And just take him back off again. So that answers Craig's question. Danny is a cat 3.
Yeah. And Gaz probably, like, on this, Gaz deserves to be moved, really, doesn't he? Yeah. 9-2, yeah. 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 Followed that in there, look. I'm going to have to work out how to get rid of the voices. I'm not sure how to do it. I'll have a look. Ooh. Yeah.
You're right,
You're
Andy.
right, Andy. Yeah. Yeah. It's strange, isn't it? It's strange what it does to you. Shall I leave it alone? Slow it right down.
Try it at 120%.
Yeah, Benny Hill. Okay. I'll put it back to 75 in a sec. Happens. That's what happens. That's what happens. The yellow bottom left is the only thing that's going to save Danny now.
Yeah, and I think here, what he's going to try to do now
try and get to it.
He's put this yellow over this bottom right-hand corner and go across and cannon either into the red or yellow.
Yeah, he's good. They've come out for him every time.
Yeah.
He's got a good
There
angle.
we go. He's flicked the red away.
Yeah, he has. He's not got the best shot on it, though.
No.
Russ, how you doing? How did you get on against Mark, mate? I didn't see the rest of that game the other night. I saw a bit of it. I didn't see all of it. Oh, that's just helped Danny, that has. I don't know, because he hasn't put his last frame on. So, Starkey. Seamus wins that 14-7, mate.
So, do you think when Danny plays his shallow across this bottom cushion...
No, he's on reds.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. He's on the red uns.
You need to ban him now, Dad.
Yeah. Starkey, come on, turn caps off. You can't tell me it's stuck on because that's complete and utter rubbish. Press shift. If caps is stuck on, press shift when you type. It's really not difficult, mate. It's not good etiquette at all. And you're on Facebook, so you're on your phone. You're not on your computer. Alright, this is okay. You just are you gonna float this or are you gonna come on and off bottom cush?
I think he's got to come off bottom cushion.
I have no idea. Honestly, when you said we use pub bats, I'm like, oh really? You can't tell how different it is. All right, so Danny's still got a bit of bother here. He is. Tell you what, he's played that nice. Gaz can come off one cushion now and cover this bottom left-hand bag if he wants to. Sorry, we missed a bit of good action there because we had someone asking us for a cue. Yeah, and he's got it. He has got it. That's a great shot from Gaz.
Danny's in trouble now.
Yeah, he is. I missed how that all went wrong. Mandeep, are you the guy that does all the ferrules and stuff? Because I've been watching your work. It's really decent. Well, what's he done there?
They just gifted the frame.
What has he done there? He's absolutely gifted him the frame. That's an absolute. That's a Christmas present right there. But Gaz is flowing. He just looks like he's flowing, doesn't he? All right, I need a comfort break. Back in a sec, guys and girls. Got on this shot because the whole comms team's all going for a comfort break at the same time.
So Danny would love to get this yellow in front of this red and cover this bottom right-hand pocket, which is what he's done. That's a good shot there that Danny's played. And Gaz has just tapped on the table to appreciate it. And from the top down there, we can see that he's got a total snooker and a good snooker as well. So let's see how Gaz chooses to attempt to escape from this. Thank you.
Honestly, whatever it is, it's pretty good, isn't it?
So it looks like he's going to try and go up and down and hit that red that's just next to black. Now we can't see for him.
Oh, we didn't get it in time, did we?
What's that for?
What's that? Oh. 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 Okay. So, Mrs. Pamment has just turned up, and she said she'll try and have a word with him.
All right. So he must have fouled us, even though we couldn't see what
Yeah, he
happened.
must have fouled, yeah. Yeah, Danny's got to pot this. Mr. Cooper. What? I was trying to read what it says on top of your app. Something 8. Explosive 8.
It's cleared that bottom left, but it wasn't really covering anything. But he might as well use his free shot for summit.
Yeah. Yes. Sunday? What's happening Sunday? You know it's Interleague Sunday, right? Yeah, we said about that, didn't we? Yeah, we've had that conversation, didn't we? Yeah, we're all right. Yeah, it must have been Usagi. Sorry, we've didn't swap angle in time. My mistake, that
So
one.
Danny's in total control of this frame now, Daz.
How many times have we said that, though?
Yeah, we've said it quite a few times.
Yeah.
But, I think we'll see Gaz push this red up to these two yellows. He's just trying to make Danny's work harder. But that gives Danny a chance if he wants to. Well, he's going to push into it to force Gaz to move that red away from his two yellows, because he has to make contact with the cushion here.
Yeah,
So
good shot that.
it is. There's no way he can leave that red there now, I don't think, and make contact with the cushion unless he played off it ultra fine and went cue ball right up to the top at table, but he's not going to do that.
Went for the pot, I think.
Yeah. So Danny's forced him to move that red now, and he's got a chance to go for these now, as Danny.
Luke, you know full well it's not world rules, mate. Yeah, he can go from there. Don't want to push the black towards the bottom cushion, though.
We should push that yellow down a little bit.
The two adults, they're best mates. That's Charlie's dad.
Yeah, I've seen him, yeah.
And then, the other two.
Yeah, I know.
So he's got to take this yellow across, I would have thought, right? Think he might pop that one in middle? I can't see him doing
No,
that.
you got to go in or over with this one bottom cushion, yeah.
That's
Got
the
to.
shot all day long,
Yeah,
innit?
yeah. That's okay. That's okay. No need to panic.
Yep. So,
Oh my God, he's missed a sitter. Just kicked it.
he's going to try play red onto black onto red on cushion now. Yep. He's killed the black.
Yeah, just making things awkward, and he's thinking well, Gaz, isn't he?
Yeah, and that other red as well's come out in front of them two yellows.
That was Timmy Clark's laugh for that. Sorry, laugh, because I'm in the north.
That last shot that Gaz has played there has made this a lot harder now for Dan.
Much harder, yeah.
You know, we talked about this last week when you've got all your balls close to the pockets. It's
Yeah.
like, well, what do I do now?
Yeah.
Because they're all waiting to be potted apart from black, really.
Yeah, the one that I can't do anything about. He's got a breakout ball for the black now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can. No, this is all right now. He can play this bottom bottom left, come out for the one into the centre, and then use the breakout. Or he could do the opposite. Actually, he could do opposite because you don't want to leave it till last, do you?
No.
Laugh. I'll try it, Penners. I'll try it. Yeah, that's okay. He just needs to make sure he doesn't snooker himself.
Do you think he might try to move the black out here off this
Well, I don't think he's got enough angle now. Let's have a look top down. Don't really tell, does it? I'll leave it on here just so we can see. He's got to move the black.
He tried.
Yeah, and he got snookered. I said he'd snooker himself behind it.
You did.
Yeah, this is a Massey shot if ever you've seen one, but the black doesn't go anywhere.
And that's all because that last shot that Gaz played
Didn't
made
have
it-
enough angle.
No, that Gaz
Oh.
played just made it really hard
Yeah.
for him, didn't it?
Yeah. Rob Wilson, I don't know Rob, unfortunately. Sean. 3 cushions. Yeah, Nathan says go a different way. Yeah, you're right, Nath, because he would have been on this black now, wouldn't he? And the yellow wouldn't be in the way.
You're right, Adam. A few shots ago, you didn't said that yellows had never
Yeah,
lose it.
we've said it so many times tonight.
Yeah, it's happened many times.
Let's go top down again. There's a black.
I can't see it up and down there, Daz, can you?
No, I can't see anything here.
He could come off this right-hand side cushion with loads
Tons of side.
right-hand side to make it swerve back
Yeah, but
towards
what's
the bottom
the
pocket.
black still don't go though, does it?
No, but he's got to try and get out of it, hasn't he? Whatever. No, he didn't generate enough side.
Nah, nowhere near.
And now this gives Gaz the opportunity to clear that bottom pocket with his free visit.
Yeah, it's very easy watching. You're right, Penners. You're absolutely right.
Wow. Surprised he played it like that.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't try and play that and try and get the black out in the same shot. Decent numbers watching again. He hasn't got to go, is he? Let's be honest. He ain't got to do anything, has he? He hasn't got to.
He can bide
got
his
to go
time
at
if he
all.
likes.
Apart from some sort of outrageous double from Danny, he's got no shot.
You're right, Adam. That's what he needs right now.
No problem, man.
Bash the black. Yeah.
Just hit it. Yeah.
Somebody said there, Luke said that.
Kablamo.
Mark says smash it. Bash it and smash it again from Adam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two bashes, sorry, one bash and two smashes.
You got to hit it just hard as you can.
You could just double it at dead pace.
It's got six. It's got 6 pockets to go in, isn't it?
5 and a bit, depends on what angle he came into this bottom right.
It might be the change. Just hit it, Danny. He's hit it. It's bottom bag.
It's in.
Oh!
There you go.
Well, that's getting a replay.
Triple it.
And I'm gonna say, wow.
If in doubt, give it a clout. Well, there you go.
It's to go in, isn't it?
5 and a bit, depends on what angle he came into this bottom right.
It might be the change.
Did it actually
Just
catch an
hit it,
angle in the
Danny.
centre pocket here as well? I think it did.
He's hit it. It's
No,
bottom
it
bag.
didn't. It's in.
Oh!
3 cushions. There you go.
I didn't slow it down though, did I?
Oh,
Well, that's getting
Sorry,
a
guys.
replay.
Triple it.
And I'm gonna say, wow.
If in
Say
doubt,
that
give
back
it a
down
cla-
to 75.
It's to go
There
in.
you
isn't
go.
it?
Sorry,
Five
just
and a
gonna
bit,
watch that
depends on
replay.
what angle he came into this bottom right. It might be the change. Just hit it, Danny. He's hit it. It's bottom bag.
It's in.
Oh! There you go. Well,
Middle of the bag, yeah. Didn't touch the sides, did it, Luke?
That could be the little bit of run that Danny's been waiting for.
Yeah.
Yes. Cheers, Pedders. Well, I think we've gone out for a break again. Let's have a bit of a top down. Let's see how, I want to just see how close I can get to these balls. That's pretty close.
They all look to be touching them, don't they?
No, look at that red there.
Don't worry about round the black.
Yeah, they're not. Then look, there's a big, huge gap there. Ah, didn't want to do that.
Oh, yeah. This bottom one on
It's
the
all right,
right-hand side, yeah.
Is that close enough for you, lads?
Look how dirty that black is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the camera in the reflection, yeah.
Yeah, you can see the camera, yeah.
But look at them 3 chalk marks on that black, Daz.
And anyone that's thinking that that cross from the lights is the centre of the table, you'd be wrong. It's nowhere near the centre of the table.
Is that the camera just there?
Yeah, that's the
just
camera.
to the right of that on that cross?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, look at that. That's scary, isn't it?
Maybe Ed is on the way back from the toilet that they weren't touching.
Yeah.
Oh, look how they've come out there then.
Oh, my camera's gone wrong. Why have I lost it? Oh, that's, they're just trying to... I've lost my camera software, Paul, for some reason. I've got a message somewhere and I can't see it.
Well,
There you
they're
go.
not even rat right then,
Default
Daz.
that. No.
Look how they're twisted.
Yeah, they are twisted. Oh, I've lost my camera software, people. I've lost it completely.
Yeah, you're right, Shane. It was wonky.
Alright, we're back. We just checked top down. Sorry, guys.
Here's an interesting
Yes.
question for you, Daz.
Yeah.
At what point, value-wise, do people say that we should have a referee in?
Well, I think anything above £2,000 should have a referee, but
Yeah.
the players don't want to pay for it, and that's the problem.
How much does it cost for a referee, though?
Around £200, and it would have to come out of the pot. The club's not going to pay for that. It's
No.
not fair on the club to pay
No.
for that. So it'd have to come out of the pot, and who's that's basically the player's percentage, isn't it? So it's very difficult to get a ref. Cheers.
How many did you count, Neil?
You don't get many. 150. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think the club should pay for it, Andy. I think it's wrong, really. Club should pay for that. Oh, he could never get past that black, surely. Is there a twist? Is there a twist?
You never know, Daz, in these matches to 21. There can always be twists, can't there?
That black might have just give Danny that little bit of confidence. Just to think, right, hit the blooming things. So Danny now, in practice,
These will be potted.
he would have pot this red, bottom right,
Yeah.
pot the one along the bottom cushion, and he'd be halfway through this rack by now. And he's picked it up instead.
I don't think I'd have moved the white ball there, do you?
Nah. He was in prime position there. I don't think so, Shane. I'm not sure. There's so many comps going on now, Shane, that they don't really run the flyers on a Sunday anymore. And I've got to say, for the past 3 weeks, I normally get to the club around 4:30, and you cannot get a place in the car park. It has been that busy.
So Danny tried to put that yellow on side cushion, but it just didn't quite make it.
No, it's not made it, but
But the main thing was keeping position.
yeah.
So I think he's got to deal with them 4 in top half at table, and then come down and try and deal with
Yeah.
these 3 at bottom half
But
at
he
table.
had a decent starting position on them 3 at the bottom,
He
didn't
did.
he? And he's decided against it.
Yeah. Even
Maybe
if-
that angle against deceiving. Maybe he was always going away from that red on the bottom
Possibly.
cushion. Would you get him putting his cue a lot closer to the white?
Yeah.
He's miles away from the white, yeah.
What can happen when players feather up from such a distance as that? Although I don't see Danny doing it often, but you can de-accelerate.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, look, there's nothing worse than the white. Yeah, if you're not used to a free play table, it drives you crazy. Lauren, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. We still need our trophy, Lauren, don't we, for winning our mixed doubles? Just needs a good one. Just needs to get nice and low on the left-hand side here. And he's not. Ooh, he's going to have to play a cannon
He's
now.
a bit high now when he does.
Yeah, he's going to have to play a cannon.
And this is where it goes wrong when you start playing cannons. But you ain't got no choice.
Nah. Smack it into the yellow. Yeah, that's what he's done. Oh, wow. Danny, what have you got to do? He's going to have to come off cush now, isn't he? Is the red touching? If that red's touching bottom cushion, he's in trouble. Yeah, no, it is. No one needs a ref until you need a ref. You're absolutely right.
Can he clip that, does?
Oh. Not for me.
Wow.
But I think he's got. It's not. Oh, sorry. Go back to that shot again. Sorry, Paul. That's not touching, is it? That red. So
Could come off side cushion.
yeah, that's what he's got to do. I think he's got to come off side cush.
Yeah.
Danny's asking if it's a total. So now we need a ref. Phil, get in your car, mate. Need to know if this is a total. And for those of you that are watching on stream, Phil Caunce is he works here and he is a qualified referee. Blackball referee, I should quantify.
He wants to cover up pocket here, does.
Yeah.
He hasn't hit it hard enough.
No, I like that shot though.
If he'd have hit it harder, it made the job a bit easier.
Yeah, 2 in 1. Yeah, 2 in 1.
Yeah.
And the legend, yes, Alex, of course. Yeah, Gaz is
He's going to play this out and maybe leave him stuck at red.
No,
Oh,
he's
he's
gone for
spotted
the
it.
pot. He's spotted it. Well then.
You see, because he hasn't covered this pocket with that red now, this gives Gaz a free shot on
Yeah,
this
it
yellow.
does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, he can get left hand side of the table here and make it very awkward for Danny. He's potted. No, he hasn't potted it.
A bit thin, but you see, good safety shot.
Decent white in it,
Yeah.
and he has got a bag. Yeah. Danny going to just try and park it behind the red.
Yeah, he's got to do. He's got to flick off the one on the left-hand side. I
He
hope
could-
it
he
goes
could-
behind the one on the right-hand
He
side.
could play that red over towards the bottom right.
Yeah, he could go. He could flick it in front of the yellow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 2 in 1.
Well,
2 in 1.
I think to park the cue ball behind that red, he won't get enough pace into that red off bottom cushion. So he's got to make his mind up which shot is he playing. Is he going to try and park up behind that other red, or is he going to try and flick the red in front of the yellow? It's one shot or the other, not
Yeah,
both.
yeah. Could he park it behind, not behind the black, but in line with the black? He's done. Oh, he's done. He has. He has
Yeah.
done both. He
Yeah,
has.
he got it quite thick, didn't he?
Yeah. It's a
That's
great
good
shot. Gaz has got the double though. And that's not. Oh wow! What
Wow.
a shot! What a shot, Gaz. That was a pressure double. And that's a really nice pot as well.
It's a 6-frame
And
lead.
that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, Danny. He's
It
played
is,
a good shot there. And this. Look at that. Danny's
done.
played
Oh,
that
he's
shot, and
done,
this
yeah.
is a pressure
Yeah.
double. It's the only shot Gaz had,
Yeah,
but
got it
wow.
quite thick, didn't he? Yeah. It's a
That's a
great
good
shot. Gaz has got the double there. And that's not. Oh, wow. What a shot. What a.
Nice. See, you're getting good at this game.
I can put a ball from anywhere on the table. It's the
All the in-between stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna stop it. I can't keep that on.
Doing the cut break, does.
Yeah. Dry as a bone. Oh, look at the autofocus kicking in. Hate it. Oh, so what's Danny? 6 frames behind. Oh. Oh, I think Danny. Oh, what's he playing here? Red, yellow, red.
Wow.
It's a good. If he gets it, it's a great shot. And he's got it. He's got it. Needs a bounce though, and he's got a bounce. Are you suffering a little bit of droop there, Paul? Oh, you are. You really are. Ah, come over the top. That's a great idea. There you go. Sorry, my co-commentator is suffering with a little bit of droop tonight, unfortunately.
sorry
But he's
about
all right
that.
now. He's sorted it out. We've had a little stroke and he's fine.
Well, I wonder if he's going to try and pop this red and break into that red and black. Oh, he's going to cover the pocket. And again, he's under it slightly. And because Danny
Right.
didn't cover that pocket with that red, Gaz can play this plant straight away.
Yeah, he can.
I'm just wondering if he might power this plant in, Daz, and try to send the cue well across to break into that yellow, red,
The,
and black.
the little cluster, yeah.
Yeah, no,
He's happy to get the bag, isn't he?
yeah.
16-10 up, get the bag. It's the right shot, isn't it?
It is. I think, it doesn't matter what score it is, really. You should carry on playing the same way that's got you to that lead.
Yeah. Oh, Danny takes it out.
You know what he can do here? All the way up the cushion.
Yeah.
All the way up the cushion and cover that top bag.
Yeah. He
Sent
did-
it out a bit wide, though, but it's come
it's
back in.
it's gonna go in. Oh, I thought that was gonna go in. That.
That's a good shot, that.
Yeah. Well, Gaz is flowing. Gaz is absolutely flowing. Danny's having a bit of a mare, but Gaz is really starting to let his arm go. So I mean, Danny's such a good front runner. He really is. He's dangerous.
You know you though, Daz. I wonder if he can play a skill shot.
Let's have a look top down. Nah. In these rules, you can hit your ball. You hit your ball first, pot theirs, and yours goes in as well. It's absolutely fine. No, it doesn't exist in the EPA rules now. Play pop rules. You play pop rules, yeah. Doesn't exist now. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Doesn't exist. Yeah.
I think Danny's just trying to keep Gaz off breaking that yellow and black up there.
Yeah, but
But he can still pop this into the middle and he might do
just
it.
afford just to. Well, why didn't he just get him out?
Yeah, he might just get it out now, or he might double this yellow first, the one that's just down from that left centre. If he doubles that yellow, then he could play the breakout shot, or he could play the breakout shot now. Because while ever Danny's got that red up at that top table,
Yeah, he's going nowhere, isn't he?
it's to be careful though as Gaz, because if he does break him out, that is a skill shot at the top, isn't it? A possible skill shot if Danny gets backed at table. So where that red's come out onto this other side cushion, it's worked out quite good for Gaz as that, hasn't it? Because he's killed the red. He brought the cluster up, but pushed the red to that side cushion.
Yeah.
And he can't double it either because black's in the way.
Yeah, black's in the way for the double. Can't reverse double it. Can't treble it. He went for the double though, mate.
Yeah, he ended up hitting black.
Yeah.
So do you think that yellow up at the top passes under the top side of the red on to make a plant?
Oh,
He's looking
well,
at it.
Gaz looked at it straight up. Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, without a doubt.
So because that goes, he's going for this straight away.
Oh, he didn't
he's
want that
played the
though.
skill shot.
That's the
Didn't want
last
that
thing
to
he
happen.
wanted.
So he might just bring this yellow off the top cushion now, but he's relying on Danny not getting that skill shot. He's playing for a double here into this bottom left. And it's caught the red.
Oh, no, he played for that. He played for the
Wow.
skilly into the red
Well,
onto the
if
yellow,
he
I
did
think.
that-
But this is trouble for Gaz.
Well, you know what? If he drops this into the middle, he'll have an angle when he clips that red into top left. He's played the snooker. We're going to say he could have left himself an angle. He could have clipped that one into top left and played the skill shot.
Yeah.
Do you know if he'd have left himself an angle on that one into top left?
Oh, he's come round it. Wow. Well, that's all Danny needed. Lee, good evening. Yeah, nice shout, Phil, but it wasn't coming. 9-ball re-rack, but
Good
it
evening, Lee. Are you all right?
didn't happen. This is a must-win frame for Danny. They all are now, really, to be honest. He's, Gaz only needs 5.
I think he'll go middle, top corner, then middle.
No, go middle top. It's natural for black. Yeah. That's okay.
Oh, very good, Lee. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Oh yeah, are you playing Callum tomorrow, Lee? Can't remember. Let me know if I'm wrong. Don't like it when he gets up. Come on, Danny. Just make sure, fella. Yeah, that's a good shot. All right, let's try the old really close-up shot again now. No, I won't actually.
Need to make it a preset, that does.
It is a preset.
What, the zoom in?
Yeah, it's a look, I'm coming out from it now. Yeah. Alright, they're having a break. They're having a break.
All right, he's playing Ash Hansen at Murphy's for
Oh.
the 1K pot.
Okay. Well, good luck then tomorrow.
Good luck, Lee.
It's a deal. 6 to 11, 20 quid. Yeah. There we go. Let's have a look at that. There's still a gap there, isn't there, on the right-hand side?
There is. Look at that dirty spot there on that yellow ball.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still a slight gap. I don't think I can get any closer in than that. No, I can't. That's as close as I can get. Look, every little bit of movement shows. Oh, yeah, Lee, that's not good. I suggest you pull out the game, mate.
What's most important, Lee? A game of pool? Or
No, don't do.
Missus,
Lee,
having a
don't do that
baby.
to yourself. Don't do that to yourself, mate. Look at that. The slightest bit of movement and the camera goes. Let's go back out to the normal view.
Is that set as a hotkey now?
Yeah, it is. We're in.
What hotkey is it set on?
Oh, it's not in one of these. No, it's just on there. Just there on that.
Oh, right. Can't you program it to a hotkey?
Yeah, I could, but I ain't got that much time right now. While they're out, let's mess about. I don't think we can get any closer, to be fair. I think it's better slightly out as well, isn't it? You can still see the gap, can't you?
Yeah.
Is that slightly better?
No, zoom right in.
Go back to that.
Yeah, that's better. Zoom in on all them finger marks.
Yeah. We can have a look around the room. We can definitely have a look around the room. Oh, sorry, it needs to go onto this camera. Oh, I've messed myself up. What you done to me, Penners? You messed me about now. We can have a look around. There's young Charlie. Danny's just about to go. There's Gaz just coming back in. And unfortunately, the blind's getting in the way for everything else. And then let's see. Danny break. Again dry. So table 10 drop down D4. Table 10 D4. Yeah, these are looking good, these yellows. Yeah. See you later, Ram. See you later, Stevie. See you later. They live literally opposite.
Lower loss it. That's what I say. Lower loss it.
Nah, Perez, it's just to take the. We got 4 massive LED panels up there, and it just, without those, it just floods the club with light. So we had to take it away. But the stream benefits from this much light. If Danny can get himself back into this and let Gaz let his head go a bit, then he's got a chance. But he needs to get the next, what do you reckon?
3.
3 out of 5?
Well, I'd say he needs to get next 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4. The stars are evening themselves out a bit, Paul, aren't they?
Mm. Even if he gets 3 out of next 4, he'll still be 3 behind.
Yeah, it's not
He
great,
needs
is
to get
it?
next 4 out of 5, really.
Oh, there's a way to do that, Penners. Don't you worry about that. There's a definite way to do that. Not a lot we can't do from here. That's not a bad shot. Yeah, that's not bad. It's only a skilly away though, isn't it?
Or is there a gap?
No,
that
there's
red?
no gap. No, that's...
We'll just have a quick look.
You can have a look.
What do you reckon?
Oh, no, I'm not so sure now. No,
No.
no, that looks... Yeah, it looks pretty
He's going
open.
to play that shot, he needs to play it now. Or put that top red and then do it.
I'll tell you what, Penners, for the next... oh, I can't do it. Can't do it easily anyway.
Oh, he snookered himself. No, it's just pulled up. I thought that were going to go right behind that yellow.
Gaz is quite happy that that red goes, that's for sure. And that's he's brilliant, isn't he? He's absolutely brilliant. Gaz is flowing, isn't he? He really is. He's playing really well. And not a lot Danny can do about this.
Tried to play that skill in. Look how
Come
that's
out
come
perfect for him, innit?
Yeah.
Two.
Oh, Daz, let's have a look.
Sunday.
Wow.
Playing. Yeah, interleague, innit? See you later.
Nearly snookered himself behind yellow.
Yeah,
then
but
as
he's
well.
just comes out every single time. So this is Danny's in trouble here. He really is in trouble. We just quickly go to the room. Let me just add a NDI source here. Hold on. No, not that one. Oh, I've turned it off. So no, we can't do it. Yeah, sorry, I've turned the third camera off, so I can't do it. Oh,
Wow,
he's miscued that.
Could hear that from
Still
here.
got a red.
Could hear that miscuing comms.
That was a foul break until that point.
Yeah.
That surprised me. I know, mate. I'm absolutely rubbish, and I tell you what, though, I'm switching it on now. So Danny takes the yellow ones. He's booting up as we speak, Penners.
Well, he's tried to pop that yellow and split right into him, and
It's not. If the two yellows that are together, I
I think
think
that
it
one on
goes.
the right will pop.
Yeah, and if it does, he's got a chance.
He has.
And he could play it now, couldn't he?
He could. That'd be the shot to play.
Yeah, it goes top bag. Yeah, it goes top bag. Yeah, it goes top
I
bag.
think the shot into the middle is the easiest shot, though.
He's going to go top bag with this one, though. That's not a bad shot, is it? Top bags with this one. Oh, he stood up on it, though. He really stood up on that one again.
You know what's going to be happening after this visit? don't
Yeah,
you?
this
That bottom
this
corner's
red.
gonna be
Yeah,
covered.
it's going to be covered. Can do it now for sure.
Yeah.
Ashley, come on, be fair, mate. They're playing for a lot of money. It's not easy. It's not easy.
Just go to top shot, Daz. Let's see if that yellow goes underneath that red. Yeah, it does.
It does,
so
yeah.
They're still on these yellows.
Watch the in off here, Danny. Ooh.
Went in off the far jaw, but it went in.
He used every little bit of that pocket.
So do you think he'll take the one that's on the bottom cushion first?
Yeah,
Daz?
you've got to just screw back,
Yeah.
and then you basically got ploppings.
You think he might play it in such a way though that it brings the red away from the pocket, so the black's got more options later on?
Nah, I don't think he thinks
Oh, he
about.
did?
Well, he has. I think that was a natural thing though.
Yeah.
He's got to go middles now, yeah. And
Yeah,
he's-
because you know what? When he finishes these 3 yellows, that black might end up going. in
yeah,
the bottom
it's
right.
natural for bottom right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Depends where this comes out now as to which way he goes for his last 2. He's cannoned into that red and yellow. Yeah, he'll be going. I would imagine he'll go top left here first. Then he's got to get off that ball over the pocket back for the black.
I'd rather play the opposite way, just because it's hard to get position off a ball
Yeah,
and
but
sit
if you
that
look
in the
where
pocket.
That other yellow sat, it sat like one side of the pocket.
Yeah. It's horrible to get out.
I think he's gone the right way, Daz. I think the other way, he could have
No,
been
I
risking
was-
not
I was
getting on
gonna
the
say-
yellow.
Yeah, I meant this way. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. No, down.
He's got to come down this
Straight
right-hand
down.
channel.
Yeah, straight down.
And that's what he's done.
He's over
just
it.
over it.
He's
He might
all
be
right.
getting
He's
into
got
the
left
middle.
centre. He's
Got a
okay.
second prize.
He didn't. I don't think he meant to get there, but he's happy with that. All right. Okay. So.
Look at them stars now, Daz. It's win one, lose one, win one, lose one
Yeah.
for both players. So
All right. We're having a little bit of a break now, so we should, in this instance, then, be able to have a bit of fun with this now, because the other camera is now on. Here we go. So we'll give him a wave. Hello. Stick your hands up, Paul. That's everybody in the commentary booth and the stats guy tonight, giving you a little bit of a wave there. And then we can go around the room. It's pretty quiet around table 5. Let's zoom out as much as we can. There's Mr. Brook there. Oh, get rid of that, Daz. There we go. We're back now. There's Brookie in the club. There's all the lads. And there's the telly in the way, unfortunately. But a decent few in. All the tables in use, apart from the ones that are being covered by the stream. Let's see how close we can get to me tonight. Hey, who's that handsome fella? Here we go. Wow, that's pretty close. That's, oh geez, way too far. So that's me. Good evening, people. Evening, that's Alan. I can't get banners because he's hiding behind the monitors. And we're coming back out to the room on table 6 now. They're not back in, are they? Look at that. We'll get a bit of Paul on table 6 as well. So take that off now. Boom. And we're back to the room. Oh, we missed a break, people. Sorry. Gazza disappeared. So I'm guessing Danny's on the yellow ones here. He's got to be. Within 5. How many got watching? 170 watching. It's been steady viewers all night. We got other options on the cameras as well, because all of the mobile phones in here can be cameras as well. Yeah, so Pamment on the yellow ones.
So he's got to play the plant here to the
He's
right
got
middle.
to play the plant and he's got to float it as well.
because he wants to take that yellow up, that side cushion next.
Yeah.
Because he's got that ball just above the left centre that's helping him out here.
This would be a nice top-down shot, this one. Just needs to float this plant in. Bit of top.
I think the way that he has to play that first yellow onto the second yellow, the cue ball will just come to where he's pointing now anyway.
Yeah. Played that well.
He has, and like I said, that other yellow that's near that top centre now is helping him out here.
Yeah.
Certainly taking his time, and he does.
Yeah.
Side door again.
Jeez.
And because he hit it so full there, the
Yeah,
cue ball's
he's
not come
short.
out as far.
Yeah, he's short, and he might have to play for the gap between the two reds now, which
Yeah.
is very difficult.
Let's have a look from here. Yeah, he's wrong side of it, isn't it?
Yeah,
to go bottom
completely
side.
the wrong side. He needs to come
Let's
sleep
leave it on this
that.
angle
Yeah.
and see if he gets position.
He has.
He's
He
played that
has.
well.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Can use a bit of the centre now.
Yeah, he should go top. Well, he's screwing back a little bit, so he's playing for the one into the bottom right next. Yeah, that's a good shot.
That's great.
And he's come out far enough here now where he just needs to let the cue ball float off that bottom cushion and back out a touch.
Yeah. These are Mary's again.
And that's as perfect as you can get that.
Yeah. So
when he
four.
pots this yellow and black, he'll be back to within 4 frames.
Yeah. Needs to keep him away from 19, doesn't he? Needs to keep him off. Needs to stop him scoring now.
Yeah.
That's not bad at
when
all.
you're in the situation that Danny's found himself in, it's just every frame, one at a time, every ball, one
Yeah,
at a time.
yeah. And just before you know it, you look up and the scoreboard's level.
It can change quickly.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, it changes really fast.
Yeah. And that's just a tad low, that.
Yeah, all local, isn't they? Yeah.
Not much. Just one thickness of the line low.
Yeah. Oh, that white was tracking.
It were tracking towards middle and it were tracking towards top.
Yeah, and the red's in. Oh, just pulled up. Tell you what.
So that's another dry break.
Yeah, iron table, that was in that red.
Yeah. But you know, after they've played like 30 frames, you get finger marks and chalk marks, and it starts
really
to slow
slows
down.
up. Yep. So, and these are. Yeah, please. You're right for a Coke, Cole.
I'll have a pint of Coke in ice, please. You don't have to pay for that, by the way.
No. He doesn't pay for his drinks. Yeah, I do. Yeah, and just say it's for Paul. Yeah.
I'll tell you what would be good now, though, Daz, if Danny can take this finish out.
Yeah, take the red into top left now, and the 3 yellows that are together, just hit the middle one.
Yeah.
But no, maybe not. No, maybe not, because he's wrong side of the red. No,
Be a
just
good
screw
shot,
back.
though.
No, screw back. No, just screw back off this yellow, and then he's got the off the red, and he's got the red into the top right.
Yeah.
Hey, stop switching it. Yeah.
So, Daz, because that yellow's covering the black into the bottom right,
Yeah.
he can't leave that red on that left-hand side cushion for his last ball.
No,
Unless
he's got to get rid of
He
those.
wants to try and get rid of it soon.
Yeah, of course you can. Hold on, we need a hello from Lucas again.
Hello. I love you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all about the pattern here, isn't it?
Yep.
This is where your good players will just. These will be gone in no time. The black goes bottom left, centre.
Yeah.
Cheers.
So you'd be wanting to leave one of these two that's closest to this bottom right for last ball.
Yeah. There
So
you
it's
go.
how you deal with them other 3 first, and it's the
Yeah.
one down the side cushion that's
Different.
half a problem.
Yeah. Come right side of this one. Yeah, that's a good shot because he can
Yeah.
get over now
He can, yeah. He's left himself, like you said, the
And he-
right-hand side of that red.
and he
which
can
is
cue
good.
it. If he come any further across, he
He'd have been
can't cue it.
hampered, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
So you've got to say, Daz, that this is half a chance. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thanks.
That's a bit of fortune, that, you know.
Yeah. Cheers. We've got to say, Daz, this is half a chance if he gets across to that
Yeah.
left.
This is Danny playing more like he can play. Not enough.
No, he didn't get.
Too much screw, not enough stand there. Wrong
Yeah.
part of the
I
pocket, if
wonder
anything.
I wonder if, though, then when he played that shot, I wonder if he were playing for that top red of them other 2 first.
Yeah, he may well have been. Just how he sees it.
Yeah.
Like you say now, where's he? Well, I don't get where he's going to finish
It's hard to
it.
get back from black off that red down that cushion.
Yeah,
isn't
he
it?
can. He can pot this, play red top left, and
Yeah.
put black into right centre.
But it's a tough shot in it because
Yeah.
the red you'd have to screw back from the red.
Oh, you've got to, yeah, and then it's
So
missable,
then
yeah.
It makes the pot like 5
Yeah.
times harder. when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
screw it
yeah.
back.
Totally missable. But again, in practice, he gets those. He gets
Yeah.
those for fun.
Yeah.
He's going to want to start making Danny think. Gaz think. And if he takes this finish out, he will do that.
He's looking if he leaves himself like a thinner
double.
cut on that red to get the cue ball back across to the other side.
Yeah.
See, he's looking there. That's where he was thinking. If he leave himself a thinner cut, then I can get the cue ball back across to somewhere in the line of the middle pocket. Obviously, you don't hit it hard enough to go near the middle pocket, but somewhere across to that area.
This ain't easy. This is not easy.
No, it's not. Because the thing is, with it being such a distance away from that top pocket,
Yeah.
you've got to put too much pace in the cue ball.
Yeah, you have, yeah. If he was, I don't know, not half a foot, but a quarter of a foot straighter,
Yeah.
he's got half a chance.
Yeah.
But nah, this is not easy.
Do you know another shot he could play here? Could play the back double on the red. didn't do
He's
it.
not looking at that. He's not looking at that. I'd rather play the screw shot here, you know.
Yeah, whatever shot he plays here, it's tough, innit?
Yeah, it's tough. If he gets the top bag though, if
Yeah,
he
if he
covers
co-
it,
if he, yeah, if he plays it at that type of pace where he covers the bag, then
he
yeah.
should be back.
He might come back snookered like.
Well, that's
got that
okay.
weird thing, hasn't
Yeah. I was gonna say it's okay, but the yellow passes.
You know what he'll play here? I think he'll move that yellow from below the black and leave him snooker behind the black.
Yeah. No, he's not gonna go, is he?
Or he might pop this other yellow first and then do it.
Yeah. Kirk says land on the double.
He's just covered this
That'll
bag
do
and
him.
got the snooker that way. Yeah, you're probably right, Kurt, if he'd have played for a double there. But it's just the way he saw it, isn't it? He's in a world of pain now, I'm afraid to say. World of pain he does for Reds.
Yeah. Oh, he's in trouble.
Right, like beauty.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was 1 in 10, mate. UB40 ball, I call it. UB40, 1 in 10.
Yeah. Kurt's right what he says there. When you watch these professionals play, they play for doubles as if they're just playing them for fun.
Yeah, of course, yeah, 'cause they practice them.
Yeah.
And they get them.
Yeah.
You seen not Jordan Church and his doubles routine.
Yeah.
It is superb. I'm not a great player, but I don't even look for a double because I just can't play him. Go and get your weekly shot. I think he's trying to come off bottom cushion, side cushion, and
Do you know what the problem he does is? That angle of that centre pocket.
yeah, it's slightly in the way, innit? Was that a ball that just came across then? It was, wasn't it?
So yeah.
What table was that off of?
Something like table 8 or
No,
7.
table 7. That was
Yeah.
off of. Crikey!
So if he misses that,
a
angle
piece
at
of it.
centre
Let's go
pocket, he's
top
got
down
a
for
good chance
this.
of hitting this.
Nah. And he's moved. Oh well, he's made it a little bit awkward, I suppose. Gaz has surely just got to plough into that cluster of yellows.
You know what? He might put his red and do it off the side cushion,
Yeah.
or he might just break them up and then look to get another snooker if they don't come out favourably. for
Yeah,
him.
yeah. It's probably the best way to go
Yeah.
about it. Yeah.
He's going to pot the red down and maybe do what I said, come off the side cushion
Oh,
into him.
This can go wrong because he can
Yeah,
miss these.
I think the reason why.
So he just
putting
push it on
safe.
top cush.
Mm.
So he
Wonder
is
if that's
snookering
I
again.
wonder if that's a plant into middle.
Well, we'll find out any second now. Wow.
Well,
He's snookering now.
yeah, he's going to protect this other yellow though first before he plays the snooker. And now he might pot that.
Yeah,
yellow
now
into
he's got a
top
break
left and
out.
break into
Yeah,
him.
he's got a break out now.
So if these come out favourably, his difficult ball to get on's the one just below the black. He's got to work out how he's going to get down this right-hand side of the table now, Daz, for that
Yeah,
one
he
below
has.
the black. And that's what I think he tried to do that then in his short.
Can come low on it and play it into the right
Middle,
centre
yeah.
if he wants, but
Good, yeah. So he might just pop this then and screw back for the other one into the middle, and as long as he's going forward. Now he's left the angle to screw across to the
Yeah.
other side cushion for
yeah,
that
he's
yellow.
got
into-
it now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
he's-
pocket as he pots this.
he's got it now.
Yeah.
Reds, it's a free shot where the red is anyway.
It is, yeah. Maybe just a tad high, but
He does that all the time with his cues, doesn't he?
and this is just a drop-in shot. Oh,
He's done it
flicked
again?
Flicked at that a lot, didn't he? Wow.
I don't know what that is with him. I think Danny's. Did Danny just say nice finish? I'm not sure. Yeah, he might have. Danny plays it in a decent spirit, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, 2 hours.
You never stay. You're never going to be here for 2 hours, mate. Not a chance.
That's as centred as you can get, that does.
Yeah, it's a decent break, decent rack.
Just yellows at the top, that's the only problem
Yeah,
with it.
well, shouldn't be doing that. It should be barred.
You're right, Lou. He's twitching them in.
It's always has to be. It has to be. It's a rule. Yeah, Luke. Yeah, yeah. He's
Twitching them, but he gets them.
yeah, he does get him. But you got to ask yourself why he's twitching at 18-13 up or
Well-
17-13 up.
I think, you know, the nerves stay with them all the way through the match, don't they?
Yeah, this doesn't look good for Danny, does it? Oh, was the white? That's in, surely.
Yep.
Yeah. He knew he was always coming close to that middle bag.
Have you? Double up.
Last minute today.
What's that double up?
Yeah.
He's going to push another red safe here, Daz.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. There's no... you can just make a mess of those 3 reds on the right-hand side then, can't he?
Yep.
Make sure you hit a cush, though. That's the thing that can go wrong with this shot.
Yeah.
Because you got to hit a cushion after you make contact. So,
So it ain't
That
going to be
can
the
go
cue ball,
wrong.
is it? It's going to be the red that has
Yeah.
to, or one of the reds that has to hit
Yeah.
the cushion.
yeah. Just pot it, Danny. If you're going to do that, just pot it.
I think he's just wanting to make a mess of them reds.
Yeah. No, it's the right shot, isn't it? But
Yeah.
he's worried about it.
At the moment, like, they're set as a plant, aren't they? And they're not
Yeah.
now.
There you go. That's a good shot.
Well, they might be a plant, you never know. They're
Yeah.
all plants.
Yeah. Yeah. Manjeep says the same thing. Just pot the red. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
He's
Manjeet, he was just wanting to make a messer.
Yeah. He has played the right shot, but
I
he
think
just.
so, yeah.
It's because of the scoreline. He's overcomplicating things. Oh, Danny,
Oh,
Danny,
my
Danny, Danny,
word.
Danny.
Well,
Wow. So you spend well. Do you know what? Making a mess of them might have proved to be exactly the right shot now.
Well, Gaz will just break him out with his first
He
shot.
will.
And if them 3 reds come out okay, his other 2 are perfect. And you know, it could actually double one across to the other side as well here, and he has done.
He's got it.
It don't matter whether it goes in or not. That
Yeah.
he's broke all 3 of them up, and that's the
That's it.
main thing.
That's it now. He's got to finish from here now.
Well, he's dropped
Oh, this
because
is
he
a-
hit it thin, Daz. It didn't come back down the table, the
Ah.
cue ball, but he's on a straight red. And if he knocks this straight red in, he's on the next red down.
Gaz takes these for 19.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
it.
rattled it.
And I tell you what, there, Daz, he cued that smoothly and rattled it. When he tweaks them, he gets them.
Danny's still in trouble though.
Yeah,
I
but
think
he's
he's
back to
got.
the table.
I think he's at the table, but I think he's got to hide.
Oh, well, let's see what he thinks.
I can't see any other shot. I think he's got to hide. Yeah, Kurt, you're absolutely right. Danny to win is 16-1 currently, according to the scoreboard.
You see that last shot as well that Gaz missed. He's pushed that red a little bit safe, hasn't he? I know it'll go into the bottom left, but it's not easy, is it? It could get.
Nah.
It could hide here, Daz.
Yeah,
behind
just
that next
rest
yellow
it
down.
in. Yeah, he's just got to rest it in.
He's kissed it behind
has
it.
kissed it back out.
Let's have a look from that.
He's okay. Oh no, he's not okay. No, he's left in the perfect breakout shot, I think.
Yeah, but look how awkward the queuing is.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's very awkward. But from there, see, it doesn't look like he can hit that
No.
middle red, does it?
It looks totally different from that angle than when it just from looking down, doesn't it?
He's hit the bottom one, and
That's
he's.
not a bad shot, that.
Oh, I don't know, you know, because that
Yep.
yellow goes bottom
It
both
do-
bags now.
It does. When I say it's not a bad shot, what I mean is it puts the pressure on Danny to take this bottom yellow. If he gets it, he could clear up. But if he misses it, he's going to leave the reds. It's a massive shot on the yellow, this does.
The guy with the curly hair. It's his neighbour. Tell him. It is. He lives over the road. Oh, does he? Oh, okay.
He's going for it.
Yeah, he's got it as well. And he's on him. Pot yellow shot to nothing, that means, and then they're going to hide the white behind the other yellow at top. Well, you called that, Kurt. That's a great shout, that, mate. And he can, yeah. And it probably is the shot. He's got to finish here, to be fair.
Do you think he'll just play that top yellow though and leave the cue ball behind the other yellow?
18-13 down, possibly. 18-13 up, not a chance.
No. Really, you shouldn't change your game. Whatever
No,
the score
and
is,
it-
should you?
no,
But he's
no.
going for it.
Yeah, he's going. Fair play to you, Danny. Yeah, he's okay. Honestly, Pamment takes these out for fun. He literally does. He just takes these out for fun. It's crazy what it does to you. Then when you see your snooker guys knocking in 147s when there's 40 grand on the line or whatever, it just goes to show they're a different level, isn't they? Completely different level.
But there's a lot of snooker players, Daz, that we watch on television that you think, you know, they're just average players and they're not 147s and in practice for fun.
Yeah,
It shows you
exactly.
what pressure does.
Yeah, it does. It messes with you. You can take this top right now, come off 2 cushions and be on this yellow into the right centre.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. How bad is that?
It goes in these, yeah. When it goes out. If I pull up and say walking in, I'll give it 15 minutes. And I'll go in.
Wow. Is
And
that
that's
bad?
the air freshener.
Wow.
It could bath, big shit, and clean this up. That's about it.
Oh, that's strong as that does.
It's a strong air freshener smell, that one.
I tell you something though, it's required.
It's required. That guy. Uh-oh, the karaoke's kicking off next door as well. What's the time now? 11:30? Ay.
Yeah, I think I'm in
Oh.
the room tonight, mate.
Luckily, I've not got to be in Peterborough at early hours in the morning.
Let's see if he plays your shot here, Daz. He might
He's got to.
screw back across for that yellow into the middle rather than going round off 2 cushions.
I think you just float this on this table. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, he's got bottom left now, but
Yeah, he's got a...
he's wrong side though. He's wrong side to hold for the next one.
Let's have a look from...
He is. He's wrong side.
Do you think though he could pot
Could
it
just
and let
pop
the
it
cue ball
in-
run through?
yeah,
for
top
that,
it through,
for
yeah,
that
he's-
yellow into the what would be the top centre now?
No, I don't think he can. I think he's got to play it both in the same pocket.
Okay, I think he'll pot this yellow and let the cue ball run through for the yellow into the left centre.
I'm sorry, Danny, but I think you missed this yellow. But
Oh, I think he gets it.
okay, I hope he does. I want him to get it. Oh, he's got the pot.
Yeah, just a little bit short with his run through. Just a little bit short.
Double.
So he's either going to cut this back
Oof.
and then the cue ball's going to get messed up in them reds, or he could double it. That's
Oh,
his 2 shots.
Amateur, stun double.
No.
Double. I think if he stunned it, he'd be close to an off.
Yeah, he
He'd
would.
have to screw back.
Yeah, this is horrible. He's
He
going
needs
for the
to screw-
double.
yeah,
He's
gonna
going for the
screw back
double.
off the bottom cushion and back out. Oh, he's cut it. Oh, he's got
White's
through
in,
the reds and
White's
got it
in.
off. Oh my word! How unlucky is that?
as soon as it hit the bottom cushion, that was in all day.
Oh my word, that's so lucky.
Yeah.
Honestly, Pamment, what have you done? Did you run over a black cat or something tonight, mate?
That's ridiculous.
It's unreal.
It is because I said, didn't he, if he clips it in, he's gonna
Go
into
into the
some-
reds. He
go
missed
into
every
the
single
reds.
one of them.
He missed him going in and he missed him coming out, and then went in off. That's so unlucky.
That's
Pool's a
incredible.
cruel game sometimes.
It's
isn't it?
just absolutely unreal. Yeah,
probably
Gurney
right,
says
Phil.
he's cursed. Arsh says Penners.
Yeah. And this is going to put this is going to put Gaz two frames away from victory.
Yeah, Daniel, you're right. You do make your own luck, mate. You do. You do. That's a bit short, but he's. I expect him to pot this. Trace the right hand side and he'll be fine.
Oh, he's missed it.
Wow.
Oh, word.
Oh, and he's
Oh.
conceded the frame.
Oh.
Wow. A little bit angry there.
Oh. I didn't expect that.
Wonder if he had a referee there, what he'd say to him.
Well, that is frame away without a doubt. He
Well.
can't do anything. Ryan Driver says double was the shot. Yeah, me too. All right, just going for a quick break, guys. All right, sorry about that. Danny's in the reds. Let's just get back onto that. This is much more like the Danny Pamment that I know, week in, week out. I'm good.
Amanda requires a please explain.
I know. This is the reason I got divorced, right? Yeah. Yeah, he just needs to cue this nicely, this one. Or he could top it through and play the black into the opposite, but you'd like to be on it. Yeah, you'd like to be able to play it.
How straight as he does.
Yeah, it's... No, he's got a bit to work with.
You know, when you sometimes when you try to force it like this, you end up
Yeah.
risking the pot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's cued it for opposite corner. I don't blame him.
Yep, he's played
That's
the
a
right
good shot
there.
Yeah. Well, Daniel, you could be wrong there, mate. You could be wrong. We've seen many a turnaround here. Wow. Wow. Well, I wish I just shut my mouth now. Still got...
What, even though them yellows at that side look bad, they're not that bad really.
No, he's going to hide,
because
isn't
what
he?
he can do is he can what he can do here, Daz, is that yellow that's right on that side cushion. He could touch that one off the side cushion and leave him snookered behind the other one.
He's not going to go, is he?
No. The only thing is, with him potting them last two balls, I know he didn't have much choice, but, well, you know what, he might be going for them.
Well, he can. Just drop the... Wow. There's loads of cues around the club. Loads. He's missed it.
Wow.
Damn it! Oh, what is he doing? Why didn't he snooker him earlier on? He's had so many opportunities to lay the snooker there and get back to the table. Yeah, I know you did. I heard you say it. Yeah, I heard you say it. Nah, his head's not. His head's not gone, but yes, he will smash you all over. He will smash you all over. You're not going to know what's hit you now, Alan. I'm telling you now. Wow. Okay.
Cost me this. About 750.
No, it's half price when you play with Charlie.
Okay.
But he doesn't pay for tables, so you have to pay for your half. But it's all right.
You said about 7 quid.
No. So 720, so it'd be half for 720 an hour. You're all right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, he's going to whip you. I promise you now. Danny wins now, says Mandeep. That's
Stranger
a big
things have
shot.
happened.
Well, strange things have happened, and Gaz, I don't know what's gone on the last couple of frames with Gaz, but I do wish you luck, mate. You're gonna need it. I'll tell you now. You are gonna need it. Going 2020, says Luke. Yeah, exactly, Neil. He needed to go have that snooker. DJ, how you going? I think Gaz has had a little walk out there.
So Neil says there that he needed to go for it because the snooker were too easy to get out of, and that's when I said he potted them two yellows, whatever colour we're on, into the middles,
Yeah.
and then it was right. The snooker was too easy to get out of, but if them other balls had been there, it'd have stopped that one cushion escape.
Yeah, yeah. Pennant says he called Decider. I think most people would have laid up there. Even the black where it was, I think most
Game is
people
on,
would have
says
laid
Pete
up.
Fisher.
Yes, it is. And Fisher knows what he's talking about, Mr. Fish Cake. And look at this, all of a sudden things are coming out.
Yeah,
Black's gone
came
in.
Out like what the black went in.
Yeah, what happens now though?
You get a dry break or going off.
Yellow up the line should have been last. Yeah, okay. All right. I'll get that. Mine. Martin Wood, better known as Millhouse. Everyone calls him Millhouse.
Mm.
Golden break, yeah. Imagine that. Back within 2. He'd take that all day long.
Well, he's
So-
racked them with reds at top, so that's a good start.
That's a great start. They look level. Let's put that on. Oh, they're not too bad.
Just don't go in off.
Well, the white's looking good. It's not often you see that, people. He's potted off the break after a black.
Yeah, I wonder if that red squeezes down past some yellows.
It's close. It is tight.
But we might start with the plant on the yellows here, Daz.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad shot. I think it should be in fill, but just for not for a deciding frame. I don't think it's right for a deciding frame.
How can you have a golden break right fair? I mean, it's not even a legal shot to start with.
But I like it. It makes it interesting, doesn't it?
Can you imagine if they had that in like a league matches?
They do. Well, not in leagues. They don't have it in leagues, but they do have it in comps.
Yeah, Gurney, I think yellows, and he's going to start with his plant.
Yeah, yellows all day.
He wants to be on that bottom one.
And
He's
he
just
is.
about made it.
He is. But how does he get onto his next one? Because he
Yeah, I
is.
agree with Gurney. It's a gimmick. I can see why they use it on television because it makes it exciting.
Yeah. It does make it exciting, doesn't it?
It does.
It
It
does.
does.
It brings just another element, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
And you know, some of these top players, they can
They
play
do.
a type of cup break where they actually look for the
Yeah.
golden break.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Right.
Well,
If I'm Danny now, I'm hiding now.
yeah,
I'm hiding, without a doubt.
yeah. He's going to touch off this yellow, and he
Yeah.
does. What he didn't want to do though here is kill that yellow.
No, he needs to make sure the yellow's potable after.
Yeah.
Golden duck. Oh, that's harsh, yeah. Yeah.
Golden duck. It sounds like something at fairground that you do with shooting air rifles.
Yeah.
Hook a duck.
Yeah. We're once again bringing up the tight bag situation. Listen, this is a supreme winner table. Nothing's been done to it. They all play pretty much the same. So there's no big bags. There's no little bags. There's no nothing. It's just how the table plays. He's a bit good, isn't he? Yeah. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
He has left in the red into the right centre, though.
Let's just have a look. from
Just
here, Daz.
about.
Yeah, you can get to that one that's nearest to the centre of the table.
Yeah.
So maybe it wasn't a good shot that does.
Yeah.
Because that red will still pass this. Do you think it'll still pass this yellow?
Yeah. He's quality, mate. He's quality, mate. He's quality. Moscone. Yeah.
It did half go past it.
Yeah, but he can get the yellow back in front of it now.
Well, yeah.
Charlie, let him have at least 2 shots, yeah? 2 shots. One's enough.
And he's done what you said, Daz.
Yeah, he
He's got
had
the pocket
to.
back.
He had to.
What does Adam say? Does Adam think that this has got big pockets?
No, Adam's all right. I think Adam understands.
Yeah.
He's having a laugh. But people that think this table's got.
Look, just on a different point here, Daz.
Yeah.
I've watched that cabbage TV, and them pockets on that table are massive.
Oh, we like Penners though. Penners is
I
all
know.
right. Danny,
I'm only having a laugh.
have you
there,
have you
Penners.
have you played on this table?
He's tried to play the skill shot there, and he caught the angle as he was coming down the table. And now Danny's got total control here because of the where
Yeah.
it's finished now. On reds, he's going nowhere. I'm only joking with you, Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, he's played the skill shot. Oh, what a shot.
That's
that
a
was.
great shot. Well played,
Said he
guys.
were going nowhere, and look what he's pulled
Yeah,
out.
that's a great shot. Hold on. Oh my God, let's quickly just press that. I might have got that in time, lads, hopefully. That was a great
What a
shot.
great shot. And just got to screw back a little bit here.
He's okay there.
He's focused now. Look at his face.
Yeah, well, he knows. Danny was getting back into it. So let's have another look at that skilly.
Look how far the yellow is away from the pocket as well. It's not
I'm only
hanging over that, is it?
joking with you, Adam.
He's playing it with top as well.
Oh, he's
Tell you
played
what,
the
he's played
skill
that really
shot.
well because it came off the second red,
what
didn't it?
a shot. That's a great shot.
Show if I can just play that again for you.
I'm only joking with you, Adam. Yeah. Oh, he's played the skill shot.
Very nice
Oh,
indeed.
what a shot. That's a
Fair play to him for that skill shot.
Oh, Ashley, you're going to get barred any second now. A few have said that, Lammy. I need to sort that out, don't I? And Gaz has got one off the break. Might leave it on for the laugh factors then. Bucket, says Goodson.
One more good shot on yellows here, does, and this is going to be a
this
breaking clearance.
is ill as well.
Just needs to get position off. Oh, he's.
Oh,
I
wow.
thought he'd got it off.
He has had some run. He has had
Look
some
at
run.
position he's got as well.
He's
But I'll tell you what he
absolutely
did do there,
perfect.
Daz. Has he flicked that yellow just slightly up above the middle now?
No, he just hit the jaw.
That's
Played
in
that
all the
nice.
way.
Played that really nice. Let's go back to the normal view.
Just turn your mics off.
He's a bit good, isn't he? Oh, this is for the hill, and I don't see him missing these.
No.
So Gaz Hudson, 2-0
I
up
think he
in
can just drop
the.
this in, Daz.
Yeah, of course, just drops it on here.
He's focused again now, isn't he?
He's flowing again, isn't he?
Yeah.
He lost a few, but he's
You
back
can just
in
see
it.
by his body language.
Yeah, just floating around the table, isn't he? Not letting it affect him, is he?
No.
So, 6-0. What do you reckon?
Well, it tells you all you need to know on the screen.
Yeah.
It's a 50-1 chance.
Yeah. Yeah, Mitch Edwards says that skilly was amazing, but do you know what?
It was.
He actually missed the skill shot by a mile. If that other red wasn't there, it flicked off the red. We'll watch it again. Let's watch that again now. And sorry, because I'm talking over my own comms here, but if that other red is here, that skill shot does not
I'm
happen.
only joking with you, Adam. Yeah. Oh, he's played the skill shot. Oh, what a shot.
Black nearly went there.
He's even let me use Q to embarrass me as well.
Get yourself down, Lammy. You're always welcome. You know that. Love having you play here, mate. Absolutely love it. So, Danny, does Danny go ultra defensive now?
I don't think he will be now, Daz.
Do you think he's just going to let his arm go now? Look at that, though. Look. Both yellows gone in. He's got nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No.
£2 on 50-1 penners. Do you know what? The way my luck goes, I won't give you that, because knowing my luck, he'd do it. I just don't. He's got no shot, has he? Oh, can he play this right towards the bottom? I was just going to push the black on the side cush. No, he's just basic. That's it.
Well,
That's all she wrote.
just give Gaz a chance here.
Yeah,
It's
that
sitting
is all she
two
wrote.
reds at the top of the table to deal with.
One good one here, and that is all she wrote. Oh, he's not got it. Well, I'm surprised, but he's
Left him
still,
awkward queuing
yeah,
again.
still no shot for Danny. Trying to fit with a good game for Lammy. What about you and Mr. Evans, Lammy? You and Ross, that'd be a good game.
Might be able to cut this in, Daz. We're tracking for the pocket, but he underhit it.
Do you know what? At least he's covered it. At least he should have got himself a visit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need a little bit of luck, Debs. You do, but Danny's not played as well as he can. Gaz hasn't probably played as well as he can either. I'm not taking anything away from either player, to be honest. But the little bits of run have gone Gaz's way.
And Gaz had no other option there but to play a safety shot because the way this red is down near this bottom right hand pocket.
Oh, he's going to have to swaz it, and if he leaves two here, he's in trouble. Daniel, you local? Whereabouts are you from, Daniel?
It's from Huddersfield. It's Dowie.
Is he?
Yeah.
Ah, well, get yourself over here and have a game on it. I probably know you then.
Everybody knows Dowie.
Yeah, I probably do know you.
Played the skill shot.
He's County A World Rules, Lammy. And he played Chris Wood recently. So if you watch Ross Evans, Chris Wood on this stream, you'll have a look, see what you think.
So
Oh, these are gone. These are absolutely gone. Didn't even need to do that, to be honest. Oh wow. Well, I've cursed him again, didn't I? Why didn't he just stop that for the gap between the two yellows, and he's just got them as drop-ins.
sorry for the industrial language, folks.
Yeah. As always, it's getting a bit rowdy towards the end of the night. Danny, don't go in off on this black. It's very possible.
This child is assaulting me.
He's very good.
I've had 3 shots so far.
Yeah.
It's 3-0.
Yeah, he's very good, mate. Josh says he wants to go and sleep. Hey? He's got to win 5-0. Yeah, that's true. Well, Charlie's made a good point there. Aaron won 11 on the trot the other night. From nowhere, really. From out of the blue.
He did, yeah. We had 11 stars across the bottom in a final frame.
Yeah, yeah. I know, Gurney. I've got to stop saying it because whenever I say it, they're not gone. They're 3 and 4, Alan. Danny's the 3, Gaz is the 4.
He's got a chance here, Daz.
Yeah, but business end, and he's rushed that first shot.
He has.
These are gone, Daz. Yeah, they should be, Phil. They really should be. I'm going to stop saying it, though, because I get it wrong every single time. Right, Lucas.
Oh, he tweaked that.
Wow. And they should be gone. See, Mark saying it as well. Mark was wrong. He has got a bit of a...
Swaying action.
Yeah, every now and then. You right? Who you played? You beating everyone you played? No. No. That's not fun.
Shabs, how you doing,
No,
mate?
you don't go anywhere near anything here. Because
The only way,
that
Daz,
will spoil it.
The only way he can finish these is if he takes that one near the bottom first.
Yeah.
and he's not
Why is he
taking
not
it.
taking it first?
I don't know.
Well, that's just
Made things a whole lot worse.
that's just insane. I thought he could have potted that and come
Yeah.
back out for any one of them ones into the middle. That might just have handed Gaz the match. I didn't take that. I didn't take that Penners at all.
I can't see he could skill shot that deal, Daz.
No, not a chance. And there's no underneath either, is
You're
there?
right, Kurt. That angle weren't there, mate.
Oh, he can get underneath. He can get underneath. Just
Charlie 4, I'm still trying.
you got no chance.
Now, Daz.
If I win, Daz, you'll know.
You got no chance,
You'll
mate.
know if I Daz,
So-
if I win the frame, you'll
We'll hear it. They're a dead
Do we
set
think-
plant.
yeah,
Yeah, they're
so
a dead
that-
set plant.
It's his starter ball here, though, isn't it? What does he start with? Yeah, that's probably a good shot he's played there. Made it difficult for Danny as that.
Yeah, nice one. You can go top left, but
yeah,
it's
but I mean, look
not
at the queuing he's
easy.
got.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it? What
No.
about coming off side cush now? And potting that yellow. Coming
Yeah.
off side cush with pace.
I think you're risking where your cue ball's going to come out, aren't you? Even
Yeah.
if you play it with pace, you don't
There
know
you
what could
go.
happen.
Kurt says the same. Come off side cush with
Yeah,
pace.
it is a shot you could play, but you're...
You don't do that shot at 2016, do you?
Well, I don't know if there's a right time to do that shot. Anyway, I mean, it is a shot, but you're just trusting to look where the cue ball comes out, aren't
Tennant
you?
says the same. Come off the left hand cushion and pray. Hey? Yellow.
Don't want to catch the angle, and he has.
Yes, and this is.
Now, is that a plant to the centre, Daz?
Let's have a look. Can you make it? No.
So he'll have to snooker him here. And I don't think he's snookered him, but he hasn't left him out.
No, he's not left him much at all, is
But
he?
one thing he could do here is he could play the yellow onto the red and put the yellow on the bottom, the red on the bottom cushion.
Yes.
Yellow onto red to push it onto the bottom cushion, Daz.
Yeah, just to kill one of the reds then, yeah.
Problem is, though, he's got that one.
Yeah, the red's
the
a
pocket,
breakout
it'd be a
ball, isn't it? The
breakout
red,
ball,
yeah.
yeah.
It's,
And of course, that shot that Gaz just played, he's made all them reds potable now around
Yeah.
that centre pocket. So whatever Danny plays here, he's got to cover some up. Three ball plant using the red, says Steve Batter.
Yeah, yeah.
Could do. He's played it the way that I said, but he's played it a little bit hard.
He's
So he's going to play this and screw into the yellow and red, which is what he's done. And if that's come out, if he's come out on that top red there, then this is, well, it's a chance to win the match at this visit, Daz.
Yeah, it is.
She remembers. She's short-term memories.
Yeah.
Still some work to do here, Daz.
There is, but the Reds are a little bit messy. We got to stop saying it, haven't we? These are never gone. They are never ever gone. Andy's told me off for it so many times. Like, never ever say it. And there's a good reason for that. Labs Cat 3? Nah. Nah, actually, no. I'll agree with that, actually. No, I will agree with that. He's up there. On his day, he's up there all day. That's the difference, though. He's a Cat 3 on times. He's Cat 5 other days. Danny's looking for somewhere to ride. He's got that can't lose mentality now.
Yeah.
No, he's got a breakout. Tell you
Wow.
what, if he's willing to take this on at this stage, then he's got some gonads.
Going for it, Daz.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez.
And
Oh
look at
wow. Even with a shot like that, he gets
that.
nothing.
Snookered himself.
Yeah, he's got to. You got to feel for him a bit.
See how far the yellow came out there? Hardly
Yeah.
out, did it?
Yeah.
And that's because when
Can
you
he
made
get that yellow between the two reds?
that, no, I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
can.
so.
No, not to pot it, just to get it.
Wow. Be a tough shot, that.
What's he got? What else has he got?
I don't know.
You're no 6, Labs. You're no 6, and you know that as well as I do. Can't see. He's got no other shot. Yeah,
Oh, he did play
he
it.
got it.
Good call, Daz.
And now
Good
he's
call.
no, but now is he going to be snookered? He's snookered.
Oh.
I mean, come on. What's he got to do? What has he got to do? That's incredible.
Well, even if he hits this yellow now, he's going to leave him.
It's absolutely incredible. What has he got to do? I feel for him. I really do. It happens to him every time he plays for money.
I'll tell you what, the pool gods can be naughty, can't they?
Yeah.
Even if he hits this yellow, Daz, where can he leave the
Right.
cue ball to cover
Ah,
the edge?
it's another smash and pray.
Yeah. Like Gurney says, the old-fashioned hit and hope.
Yeah. Not going to get away with it twice, though, is he?
No.
Nah. Nah.
He's left him a starter red as well, so
He has. So
this
has
is Gaz's chance now to close the match out.
yeah, has he got a tweak in him? I've got a feeling the answer's no this time round, though. These are sitters. Oh, that's not the best shot, is it?
Isn't, no.
That is not the best shot. He needed to get more screw into that.
He did. He de-accelerated a little bit there, Daz.
Penners. No, they're not. Yeah. Everyone's saying sick.
He's going to cut this into middle. Let the cue ball come off 2 cushions. 3 cushions, 4
Wow.
cushions.
Great shot, Gaz.
It's a good shot though. Screw
Yeah,
back for the
great
back into
shot.
the corner.
That was a match winner, that one.
He's gone
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
top. Right, guys. What we're going to try and do is
Try and get an
we're
interview
going to
with
let
Gaz now.
We're going to let Gaz just settle down for a minute. Then we're going to try and get a quick interview with him. So if you all stay on the channel, we'll see if Daz can get him to come to the comms box. So just bear with us for a minute. Yeah, Adam, that's a good summary. It just wasn't going to be tonight for Danny, I'm afraid. Congratulations, Gaz. So if you just want to talk into the microphone for me, please. So
Yeah.
you must be happy with that performance tonight, then?
I wasn't. No, not really. I'm not really happy about it, if I'm honest, because yeah, I played well, but foot off of the gas a lot of the time, and yeah, that's what I need to really work on.
Okay. And
Seems to be,
is that
common
second
practice.
time that you've played Danny?
It is, yeah.
You beat him first time as well, didn't you?
I did.
Very good. So what have you got lined up for the rest of 2022? What other matches have you got lined up, mate?
I've got Adam Mearscroft on the 19th of March here.
You played him once already at Ashfield,
We've
haven't
played
you?
twice.
Oh, you've played twice before?
We've played at the Ashfield, and I've beat him here.
All right. So that's your trilogy with him coming
yeah,
up.
It's
The rubber match.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
Very good. And
Doubles.
when's that?
That's on the 19th of March.
Very good. And have you got any other matches lined up for 2022?
I've got Ryan Driver on the 30th of April.
And that's Ryan who plays from Slathwaite Conservative Club in Huddersfield.
It is, yeah.
And where's that going to take place?
That's over at 147.
That's in
Pudsey.
Pudsey, yeah. Very good. So you're keeping your diary full, keeping busy.
I'm trying to, yeah. It just keeps the pressure off you, doesn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, are you enjoying it?
I am, yeah.
Loving
It's a
it,
bit
yeah?
bit nervy, but you know, you've got to carry
Yeah.
on, haven't you?
So if we talk about that match there that you just played, do you think that there were any turning points in it?
I think there was a couple. I think I give him a few. He gave me a few. He had a bit of bad running, maybe due to just, I don't know. You make your own look in the game. I believe in.
Sometimes the pool gods can be naughty though, can't they?
They can. And yeah, well, I'm just happy to get over that line. And
Very good.
Fair play to Danny. You know, he's stuck in there, and I'm happy. You know.
Very good. So congratulations, Gaz. You'll
you
go and
very much.
enjoy the rest of the evening, and hopefully we'll see you on the stream in the not too distant future.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Take
Cheers.
care, mate.
Thank you.
And thank you for coming to do an interview, because there's about 170 people listening at the moment for you.
Right, that's that's good. That's
Very
good.
good. Right.
Thanks for
Take
watching.
care, mate.
Thanks to
Thank you.
everybody here. Thanks to all the staff. Thanks to the commentary. This unbelievable.
I know you enjoy playing here, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Very good.
I do.
So we'll see you. We'll see you in the not too distant future, Gaz.
I'm sure you will.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Go on, Phil. That concludes the interview with Gaz there after his match, and we can see young Lucas there potting some balls on the match table.
Yeah, he's not bad, is he, little Lucas?
Phil said not to switch off just yet.
Ah, right. Why not?
I don't know. I've just asked him.
Ah. Yeah, he's only 6, this lad.
6.
Yep. And he's potted the white. Has he potted the white? Nah, rack him up again, Lucas. Come on, rack him up again. Bless him. He is going to be a talent, this boy.
So Charlie,
Oh, he's wanting to watch Lucas.
Yeah.
to take the piss out.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. He's very, very good.
That's why Phil didn't want us to switch the stream off yet, because he wants to watch Lucas doing his exhibition.
Tell him. Turn your mic off for 1 second.
So Daz,
Yep.
in conclusion there then, I just spoke to Gaz and he's got his diary full. He's playing Adam. They've played twice and won one each.
Which
so
Adam?
Adam Myers.
Myrescroft?
Yeah.
Ah, that's the one all. Right.
Yeah, that's the one that's won all. And he's got another match coming up at 147 in Pudsey, not too far off.
Who's-
But what I asked Gaz if he thought there were any turning points in the match, and his answer was, well, he gave me a few frames and I gave him a few. But he says he did say that he thought that Danny didn't have the running, and I said to him, "The poor gods are naughty, aren't they?" And he says, "Yeah."
Ah, that's fair enough then. Nice of
He's
him
very
to
down
say.
to earth, isn't he, Gaz?
Nice of him to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think out of the two players, I do think that Danny had the less of the run.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's totally against him because Gaz made a few mistakes, didn't he?
Yeah.
But
Do you know
the best player won. The best player won on the day.
the best player won? Yeah. And
Yeah.
when we watch sometimes Danny playing like a race to 21 or a race to 18 with Andy, he's
Yeah.
a totally different player, isn't he?
Yeah. But what you got to remember there is as well, when he plays Andy, Andy doesn't really play his B game at all against him.
No.
He'll just go for him.
Yeah.
And then Danny's very good at mopping up.
Yeah. But with that said, though, his pace around the table, his tempo and stuff.
Oh, everything's
he-
different.
he,
yeah.
He never ever plays like that in a match, though, does he?
No.
And
No.
I don't know whether that could end up being a psychological thing with him, but that's something that he has to answer, isn't it?
He will. Yeah.
But anyway, we've still got 170 viewers watching Lucas.
I know. He's doing well. It's not bad, is he, for 6? He's not bad. He's not bad, is he? He won't pot this red, though.
I'm new to this.
He's just going to go yellow now. That's Lucas. Pot any boy, don't matter.
He's playing 14-1 here.
He's playing
in as well.
He's playing hot shots.
Yeah. Watch him smash this yellow in now. These are gone, these penners. There you go. Round off 2 cushions for
Not
position
bad,
for yellow
not
into
bad.
bottom left.
Playing hot shots. Yes, what a shot that is.
Screwing back
Come
across
on.
for his final yellow. He might double it.
Come on,
He's
Lucas.
thinking about he's going to clip it in.
Oh! Ball back.
Oh, it's
Yay! Quality.
Yeah, he's laughing as well.
Yeah. Right. That's it from us tonight, guys.
Hope you enjoyed it tonight, guys.
Yeah, we'll catch you
And,
all soon.
just before we go, Daz, is there
Yeah.
another money match tomorrow?
Not that I know of, is there?
I'm sure there were one for Saturday night.
I don't
Does Phil know?
A little bit there, Dash.
I don't know. I would've-
Penners.
oh,
No, they're
Oh,
not.
I didn't call the replay. I don't know.
So, for you guys who tune into the stream regular, if you go onto the Money Match TV Facebook page, it should tell us on there if there's a match tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
If there isn't, we'll be back.
Well, I won't be because I'm not here.
Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday though, won't we?
Yes, we will. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday for normal action night. Right, guys,
So
thanks for
until
tuning
then-
in.
Thanks for tuning in. Good night.
See you soon. Bye.